a treasure, treasure, yeah. It could be far away from here or under your nose. You could find it today, yesterday, tomorrow. I just wanna feel happy as can be. You seem to think that it's so easy, and that's because you knew to think it makes it true. So that's just what we'll do.
Oh, your voice is always with me inside my mind, and it won't go away. If there's an answer I wanna know, I just ask and listen close. And that's why even when my spirits are low, I'm gonna make it if I give it a go.
No more grumbling, stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. Take it easy, set your worries free. Be happy. Hey, hey, hey.
Of course I'm muted! Every time I have to take a weekend off for some reason. Every time. How many times do we teach you this lesson, old clown? Huh? Apparently infinitely. Well, anyway. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone.
It's a me. Oh, Mr. Frankenlurch specifically. It's a you. How's it going? I always mute on the starting soon screen. The starting soon screen. Because when I make any noise, the volume of the game dips. And so I don't want the volume to be dipping around on the starting soon screen. You've come to expect it. Yeah, it's a tradition now. I should have like a warning for myself every single time I switch to the screen. Like a little pop-up that's like, hey Goofy, unmute yourself. It's good. How was our week? How was my week? My week was good. I had a little tooth adventure last week. Not the week that just finished now, the week that's wrapping up, but the week before. I don't know if people saw on my Twitter or not. Well, I think some people did. I saw the Twitter stats saying that some people had seen the message. I need to get a big red light. This is when my muted, my not speaker, not camera. What's the third thing? Microphone has a big red light on it. So I already have that, and it's not enough. But yeah, 2 weeks ago now, I guess, I got a mouth infection. So last weekend, I was not able to stream because I was not able to speak. I had to go to an emergency dentist, and when I was speaking on the phone, I thought I was able to speak good enough for them to hear my name and write it down, but then when I went there, they couldn't find me in the database for the schedule, and when I was in the dentist's dentist chair, I saw on the screen that it's because they had spelled my name horribly wrong because I was so bad at pronouncing. It was like Joofy Wonko or it was really bad. But this week's been pretty good. After a couple of days of antibiotics, it's mostly cleared up. I still can't open my mouth fully, but I only notice that if I'm trying to like eat a dumpling or something that I can't like chop up to be small beforehand. So I'm gonna try and get another appointment with another dentist after I finish my antibiotics and maybe pull some teeth out of my mouth. Ooh, so exciting! And hopefully that won't also interfere with stream. Maybe if that happens, I'll be able to stream, but just muted. Maybe that's how we'll do it. Yeah. Oof. Exactly. Absolute enormous oof. But you know, sometimes your body just does a thing, and you gotta deal with it as it comes up, no matter the consequences. Oh, but this week, last weekend I was going out of my mind. I was going out of my fucking mind because I really wanted. I don't just like lying in bed. I hate lying in bed doing nothing. I wanted to be working, but I was not able to because I was going through it. But last week, after I got a little bit better, I got some time. I got some time to sink into my future Goofy model. I don't know at this point how many people have like seen sneak previews and whatever, because like I have worked on it a bit on stream. I've been working on it for around a year now. It's been going very slow because I am allowing myself to be as much of a perfectionist as possible, and also I made like 3 alternate clothing models for my current self this year. So wait, not this year, last year, 2020. The year of 2020. You'll be going through the same stuff too with the dentist. Well, you know what I've heard? I've heard that in the year of 2023 and in the last while, they have gotten a lot better at like topical anesthesia and the process. So it might be good. It might be fine. Like I think when I get my teeth potentially yonked and any other things I need to get done to them, I don't know. It's probably not going to be as painful as the infection. So I hope that your tooth dealership is also easier than whatever you're imagining it's going to be. You sure hope so? Yeah, me too. I've heard of people being like, I got a tooth pulled and then like it was fine. Like I didn't feel a thing and it didn't bother me for the rest of the day or the next day or anything after that. I just went in, tooth was removed, and I went out. And that's filled me with some hope. I remember when I was a little baby gum, I read a book and it was like, I think that the closest equivalent that everybody knows of is the American Girl dolls, where it's like these large dolls that kids get that comes with like a storybook, where it's like, this is the story of this doll, and it's set in like the history sometime of the United States of America. I didn't know about that stuff, but I did have books that were like, here's the story of a child from this era. Here's the story of a child from that era. And I had one from I think the Great Depression or something. And in the story, partway through, the main character, her and all her siblings get their wisdom teeth pulled out. And there's this really long, detailed passage of them all like lying silently in their dark bedroom that like these 7 kids have to share. Just like crying and bleeding. And that's like sat in the back of my mind my entire life, and I'm like, oh, it's not gonna be that bad, right? It's not gonna be that bad, right? Hopefully it's not. But I am one of those people who it's like out of sight, out of mind. And my teeth are pretty much out of sight all the time, so I have not had many visits to a tooth doctor within the last decade or so. So hopefully when I go in to get things resolved, they're not gonna be like, all your teeth need something done to them. We'll see. It's gonna be an adventure. Also, hello, Asmad. Hello. How's it going? Same. Yeah. That unfortunate bit of relatability where it's like, oh, you too. Okay. You know, it honestly makes me feel a little better. Where it's like, I'm not gonna be judged too harshly. Like I've fucked up my eyes. You might not notice it, but one of my eyes is not the same as the other, and that's because I fucked them up because I did not go see an eye doctor for a very long time, and now I have constant permanent double vision when I'm looking in the distance. And I do have like little eye training exercises that I can do, that I try and do every day. I'm not really good at that, but it's like, you'd think that happening would get you to take care of other things you've been putting off for a long time. It's like, oh, I damaged part of my body permanently. I'll just keep putting off everything else. And when I went in to get my eyes checked, the eye doctor scolded me. She was like, why haven't you come in before now? But knowing that other people put it off as well and delayed as well, I'm like, okay. There's doctors all over scolding people all over about putting shit off for intensely long periods of time. It's okay. It's not just me. It's not just me. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. You have a friend has a blurry eye that he calls his designer eye. Beautiful. Yeah, it can be very disorienting in like large crowds and going up and down stairs. I always have to hold the railing when I go up and down stairs, because otherwise it's like, whoa! But other than that, I mean, like, everything I do is with my close range vision, and it doesn't trigger with close range vision, so it's okay for my job. I'm very lucky in that way. Alright. We're 7 minutes in. Let's begin. I think today's gonna be... I really want today to be the Gundam Day. I was thinking of playing the Gundam Wing OST at the starting soon screen. But then I realized if we don't actually get to the Gundam segment in the game today, that's gonna be a really weird non sequitur. Hello, game. Hello. Uh-oh. Why isn't my gamepad working? Am I gonna have to unplug it and plug it back in? I think I am. Ah! Maybe I yanked it around too excitedly earlier today and... I don't know. Disconnected it. 1 second! There we are! Ba, 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 ba. I changed the title of my Kai stream. I had like the New Year's old Steve Jobs, but it's like 14 days into the new year. Everyone's gotten over that by now, right? When's Lunar New Year? If that's still upcoming, I can change the title back. I thought the Lunar New Year was like pretty soon into the Gregorian calendar New Year. Next week? Alright, well, I don't know what to call it anymore. I was gonna go back to furry Steve Jobs, but like we've already had the reveal. Believe it or not, I legitimately spent like 5 entire minutes agonizing over the stream title. I hate naming stuff. I despise, with a passion, naming things. It drives me up the wall and down again. Also, I don't know if I'm putting the horse before the cart here, but sometime in the future, I might take some time off of playing Yokai Watch. Did you think I was gonna say something like, I'm gonna take some time off of my work? No. Off of my job of playing Yokai Watch, and do a stream where it's not just me, but the other person on the stream is not gonna be a known VTuber. It's gonna be one of my friends who I am occasionally playing devil's advocate for, being like, I bet you could be like a really good streamer if you want to. I think you could be like a cool VTuber if you wanted to. So I might do a stream with my friend. She's pretty funny. She's pretty poggers. I think you'd like her. Yeah. She's not gonna have she's not gonna have an established presence. So for once, I could be like, haha! It is not me who is clout chasing. Actually, I feel like I've heard a lot less of people talking about clout chasing in terms of VTubing. I want to say I think the community has gotten over it collectively, which is nice, but I might just have unfollowed all the right people. I don't know. Also, I completely forget what quest we're on. But yeah, I figure, like, if I wait until I finish Yokai Watch to do that with her... This game's so long, you guys! This game is so long! So, I don't know... what the fuck is my quest? Oh no! Oh no! So I figure taking a break instead would be a smarter idea. Just for like one stream or something like that. I think clout chasing comes in cycles. It's the Ouroboros of the VTubing community. I guess it's like after cons and stuff, everybody's feelings are hurt and everybody gets really upset and talks about that. I don't know why I clicked on that. Enjoy an adventure in St. Peanutsburg. That's a very vague story prompt, game. But it's in St. Peanutsburg. So let's go actually into like downtown St. Petersburg. Actually, no, wait, this is St. Petersburg Japan? It might actually want me to switch back to Goofette. Let me check out the map. This is some, no, okay, this is St. Petersburg. This is St. Petersburg. And I'll just ride around until I see a flag for a game mechanic to interact with. Because I don't know what exactly it is that we're supposed to be doing. Oh, there we are. Lag. Actually, is this the main story or is this a side quest? I guess we'll see. Aloha! Aloha. Oh, come on, go with the flow. Well, whatever. Anyway, listen. I just saw a guy carrying a mountain of popcorn. Yeah, me too. We saw that before when we were in the, cursed supermarket. There was the guy and he dropped all of his popcorn and the birds attacked him. Wow, popcorn. Nice. Right? When you see something like that, you can't resist. I want to eat a mountain of popcorn like that too. So if you bring me, 10 bags of... That's a lot of popcorn. 10 bags of peppy popcorn. I'll be right happy. What? That many? Yes. Goof Brad, what should we do? I guess we're gonna... Okay. I wonder where they sell it. Maybe we should ask the person with popcorn. Hopefully at the shopping food grocery store. No, I don't want to navigate to this quest. I want the actual real main quest. I honestly do not remember a single... I think the only thing I remember is that we are at mechanic number 44. I remember people were like, oh, are we gonna reach 45? And I said, I don't think so. So I don't think we did. That's a side quest too. Do I have to look up the fucking game facts for this? Do I have to game facts this? That's gonna be sad. That's a side quest. I think that's a side quest too. Yeah, man. What? Great button. No, I don't want to save. I want to look at my journal. Man! Man! I guess we can go back to Goofette. I'm sure there will be a I'm sure there's gonna be actual instructions for her, and hopefully we've triggered whatever fancy that magazines we need to continue with her story. Let's give that a shot. Story link activated. Hell yeah, there we go. Seppiad, how I've missed you. This yokai again. Huh? You mean that pillowy yokai made another post? Sure enough, he did. To think we meet Mirapo and BBQ, let alone a BBQ Mirapo network. Now we can go wherever, whenever. Okay, maybe not wherever, but most places. Bike and urgent requests. Cool. A Mirapo network? Now you really got my attention. Does that mean there are more Mirapos hiding out there somewhere? I guess it does. Why didn't you say so in the first place, Eusebion? Dang nabbit, that ain't my fault. It's Whitebeard's. I've just got to get on out of this Mirapo network. So we best get helping out with some favors, I guess. Eusebion, have a look for favors from Mirapo. You betcha! Hey, what have I got to do all the boring work around here? Yeah, I think that was it. I think when it's like, have a fun adventure. Well, no, that's not true. With Goofette, the previous objective was go play as Goof Brad. So maybe there is... maybe there is something we have to do with, new message. With Goof Brad that we have yet to discover. That we'll have to deal with when we reach that. Cheek squeak. So that's supposed to be like animal cheeks, right? Ever heard of Hazy Lane? It's a padded field. Oh no, that's not. Okay, it is the cheeks I'm thinking of. It's a fart yokai. It's a padded field path right by Greenfield Station. But the path changes as you pass. I wish I was shocked I planted air tulips. And have to let out worse if I met that tough stinker yokai further down. But there's meant to be totally awesome items down there as well. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's a kid's game. They're not gonna have Assmon. But what am I saying? Japan loves its potty humor. Like, look at Digimon. Look at the amount of feces there are in Digimon. Of course it does. Of course there's fart yokai. Oh no. I'm the Mirapo from Greenfields. But the local mud munch covered my mirror in mud. It's ruined. Yeah, sure. Say no more. Sepion's on it. Thanks. It's one mud munch at fault. I'll be waiting at Greenfield Station. Then mud munches are toast. This is absolutely not a text. Like, see, the way that they highlight the number of yokai and the name of the yokai makes it feel like this quest was procedurally generated. But I'm sure it's not, because it's part of the main story quest. Oh, I want to switch, don't I? No, I don't. So we need to go to Green... Okay, so the clues here, I'm like, oh no, how do I find the mud munches? The clues here are I need to go to Greenfield Station and fight a mud munch there. And I think Greenfield I can only get to from the train. When I was going to go see the tooth doctor for my face adventure, I was like, oh, I can take public transport. And I was like, what am I saying? I can't even get on the right public transport in Yokai Watch. Oh. The kid got a sec. I remember you. You're that red box guy. Yeah, glad you remember. So I'm ready to take that box off your hands if that's okay. Yeah, here, take it. Here you go. Thanks for looking after it for me. Here, as a thank you. I transported drugs for you for, I don't know, 3 entire days, and all I got was a fucking carrot. Wow. Wow. What's up? So, what was in that box in the end? Can't tell ya. Some things in this world are better off left unknown. Yeah, gee, I wonder. I wonder if you open the box, what happens? Maybe you'll get like in a yokai fight. Also, hello, Mike Noob. Hello. Mike. What's up? Ah! Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your new life as a clown. You are now a clown, too. You gotta have some other way of identifying me. Ooh, a small experience orb. Don't mind if I do. I've got enough money now. I keep flashing back to the beginning of the game where I always don't have enough money to buy day passes. But look, I'm rolling in it now. We just gotta get off at Green Fields. Oh wow. Oh wow, we have to take that's to San Statico. Yeah, local train. Okay, so we gotta get off at Fortune Place. And then from Fortune Place, we take the Harrisville thing to Greenfields. Bet on me getting lost on the way.
Thank you for choosing the Central Line today.
Aww. It's hotter than all get out today, ain't it? Huh? Well, wouldn't you be cooler if you took your helmet off?
What are you
No,
saying?
tootin' way! This space gear's more than just for looks, you know? It's how I show Dr. Hewley my gratitude and prepare myself mentally for space. Without this, I'm just some piddly old critter of a yokai. Oh, I get it. So you're worried people will work out you're not really a space rabbit, huh?
Hey!
That rabbit part don't come into it, you varmint. Yeah, because he's not a rabbit. Because with his helmet off, he's got, like, he's got the dunky little ears, right? Also, hey, Billy Smiles, how's it going? How's it going? How was your birthday stream? I hope it was great. I hope your barbecue was great. Sorry I couldn't make it. Wait, did I get off? Okay, For a moment, I thought I accidentally got off the train. Nope, okay. Oh, I really gotta go. Where's the toilet? Right in my lap, sir. There's no toilet here. I'm gonna wet myself. So, why am I fighting this man who needs, this elephant who needs to go pee? I'm so confused. It was great, you only got stabbed like 20 times? Happy birthday. It sounds like fun. Yeah. Beat the piss out of him. But he's trying to hold it in. Actually, I want to be friends with him. What's your weakness, sir? Rice ball. Do I have any rice balls? Is this a rice ball? I mean, it's sushi. I think they want specifically like onigiri, and I don't have any of that. But if I give you sushi, will that be okay? Will you like it a little bit? There's rice. Sure, why not? All right, that's the attitude. Okay, now beat the shit out of him. No, sorry, the piss. Not number 2, number 1, number 1. Tough one. There we are. Will you be my friend, piss elephant? Please. My collector's mentality demands it. Yeah! I can't hold it anymore! I'd like to be your friend if that's okay. Hell yeah.
I can't hold it.
Is there a space? Where's the space? There it is. There we go. So piss his pants and becomes your friend. That's how you do it. That's the traditional clown greeting. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that reminded me. Did you guys see? Let me pull it up. Also, watch it. Hello. Hi guys, how's it going? My design makes your eyes bleed. It's perfect. Excellent. Glad to hear it. How is your Franken? What the fuck's Franken? Please, extrapolate. Shitty internet. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Let me get this thing. I gotta show it to you guys. I'm really excited. I completely forgot. I was like, I'm gonna show it to people once some people filter into chat, and then like, brain out the window. You couldn't even get it to start. Boo! It's a really neat indie art. Oh yeah. I saw you posting about that on Twitter. Twitter that's the right site. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Now I remember. It gives me like Lisa the Painful vibes, and I've never played Lisa the Painful, but that's like a compliment. That's me trying to compliment it. All right, let's can I mute this? Let's see. And let's pull this open and properties, Purple Monkey Wiki, and what? Behold, I'm really excited. I'd rather have Digimon than crypto. Who wouldn't want a fucking Digimon? If somebody said, hey, you have 2 buttons in front of you, press one of these buttons and you'll never have to wash your hands again in your life. Your hands will self-clean. I have no memory of saying any of this. Make Digimon real. You would make Digimon real. You would smash make Digimon real. You would take those stinky hands and you would rub them all over that fucking Digimon. At some evolutionary stage or another, I'm sure. Elbow drop button. There we go. Keep it clean. Keep it sanitary. We know about sanitation now. We've collectively learned about it in the last 2 years. Mm-hmm. Hog Factory is editing my videos. I'm so shocked. I'm so flattered. It's so cool. It's so neat. I got so excited when I saw that. I was like, oh my god! Oh my god! It was in the fog of NeoQuest, it was! I have clipped other VTubers and I have like mentioned stuff from their streams and they've been like, I have absolutely no memory of that. And now, I know what it's like. Honk Factory is a 2G. Is a true G. Love that guy. What's a G? Is that like the opposite of an L? Honk Factory seems like a pretty cool and handsome guy. Pretty poggers. Pretty excellent taste in VTubing. A true. So like a G is a goofer, right? Yes, that's a compliment. Also, holy shit! Hello! Hello! Hi, some clown girl. Hello, how's it going? How was Saints Row 2? Did you have a whimsical, fun-filled time? Welcome in. I better do my spiel now, right? This is when I should do my spiel. Hello, my name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown. We are playing Yokai Watch. We are, I want to say, 36 hours deep into this game. 44 mechanics deep into this game. And I do not know if we have reached halfway in. It didn't crash, so that's a bonus. Better than watch it. Watch it just rated a few moments before I couldn't even get his stream running. Also, I think I missed that pie. Please excuse me. My reflexes are a little slow this weekend, so I might miss some pie to the face. Gonna try and reset your PC. Hopefully that'll fix things. Yeah. Again, bye. Good luck. I had a friend who installed a Windows update this week, and when his computer finished restarting, he sent me a photo of it. All his files were gone. All his desktop was reset to default. It was like his computer had done like a factory reset. And he was I tried to help get some files back. He was like, I'm just gonna go to bed, maybe. I can't deal with it tonight. And the next morning he turned his computer on and everything was there again. Everything was back. Everything was fine. But before everything was back and everything was fine, the last thing that happened to me that night before I turned my computer off was that Windows Update came up and said, "Hey, it's time to update your computer." And I was like, I don't want to update my computer now. No, I'm gonna lose everything. Just a little heart attack before bed as yeah. It feels like a weird, deceptive marketing attempt to get people to start using OneDrive. And it worked for him. Just a little boo, jump scare. Like, I'm pretty okay in terms of, like, if my computer fireballs. Like, shoot! I got this computer 2 years ago-ish? A year and a bit? I don't know. What is time? What is space? I haven't the foggiest. So I don't have, like, 10 years of work saved on it. And all my VTubing stuff I have automatically backing up to Google Drive. Because if I lose my VTubing stuff, I'm just gonna cry. That's gonna be literally the worst thing ever. And then everything apart from that, like, my drawings are on Clip Studio, which provides a cloud service safe. All of my projects that are coding related, I have Git versioning control, so they're saved on the cloud, so they're safe. And, like, I would lose some stuff, but it would not be like I got sniped from 3 zip codes away. It would not be the worst thing in the world, but, like, I can imagine for people who have years and years and years worth of stuff on their machines. It would suck. It would suck. You should be backing up stuff. Back up stuff. Get your teeth done. Take care of yourself. Take care of your computer. Save stuff that's important to you. I do regret a lot of my old artwork I don't have anymore. A lot of my really old drawings I have lost through neglect and hard drives failing, electronics failing, neglect. I only have like one really old drawing left. I have a drawing that I've been adding on to every couple of years since 2001. It's got like little baby goofy drawings on it where I draw the same character over and over again. As I've gotten older, I've spaced out the years between drawings more and more as I've slowly stagnated. But I wish I had more stuff like that, more ancient goof art. Yeah, wow, big wow. It's like 20 years old now, 22 years old. It's my ancient scroll of self-motivation. Save nothing, magnetize all discs, be free. But and it's a big but. But what about seeing all your old, I don't know, notepad documents? What do people save on their computers if they don't draw? I guess, like, save game files. I need to... This is a public attempt to shame myself into personal responsibility. I need to upload all my old VODs to my YouTube channel. I need to do this. I need to do this not only for people who, for whatever sick, twisted reason, want to watch my old VODs, but also because I have no more space on my computer and I need to delete these VODs. I have like 500 gigabytes of video sitting on my computer, taking up all the space, and I need that space. I can't keep going like this. It's gonna get real bad. It's gonna get real bad. But I have Canada internet speeds, so it's really slow to upload things. It's so slow. Like, when I use a speed test, it says like 3 megabytes per second, but I feel like in reality it is at most 1 megabyte per second. I feel like some videos that I have uploaded, it's taken longer to upload them than it took to actually record them in the first place. It's bad. It's so bad. Internet's still shit. Nah. Can you reset your router? Can you power cycle your router? You postponed the problem by getting a new 2 terabyte hard drive disk, but accidentally all your old recordings onto a crusty spinning one. You spent 17 hours. Pain. Yeah, I mean, my weird hot take is that, like, my external drives seem to die faster than my internal drives. So while I do use external drives to offload my responsibilities, everything that I offload onto them inevitably fails and goes up in a ball of flame. Which, not really a solution. My external drive is not a solid state drive. No. I bought it back when I was too poor wow, my brain. Too poor to afford one. I was using my work laptop. I didn't have a computer for a bit because my old one was just getting real bad, real slow. And my work laptop was quicker, so I just had it like an external drive where I'd save all my stuff when I was working on my work laptop. Poor, exactly. Time to return to tape drives. How long do tape drives last before they go up in flame? I cannot imagine them being significantly more long-lasting based off of my memories of being a little baby gum and experiencing the chewing of all my cassettes and whatever the TV equivalent of a cassette is. They still sell tape drive spaces as long-term storage alternatives? Huh. Wow. That's surprising. My mind goes tape, and then it just goes to like the chewed up tape lying in ropes and ropes and ropes on the ground. Also, this is the longest Springdale Railway ride ever.
Arriving shortly at
I have to remember to
Station.
keep hitting A, but I'm so scared that if I'm casually talking and I'm not paying the most attention, I am gonna miss my stop, and we are gonna get off at the wrong place. This is like so much real life simulator. It's unreal. Delicious cassette spaghetti, exactly, yeah. Hello, SRF Cloudy. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your new life as a piece of gum. Nom nom. I also hate my external because it's HDD, and sometimes it gets really excited and it spins really loudly, and I have it like resting on top of my computer, and so it makes a really loud buzzing noise, and it drives me insane. So I have
Shortly at Factory Row Station.
I've got like, how would you describe cloth? I've got like some cloth bunched up underneath it to stop it from vibrating too loudly on my computer. I feel like I need to get my computer upgraded. I feel like it needs to get stronger, but I don't know how I can physically get it out of my house because I have to walk down stairs to get out of my house. And yeah, solutions like, yeah, just put cloth underneath it and still it stops vibrating. That solves everything, right? Right. Require violence. There you go. One of your HDDs is an STD taped with vulcanized rubber to the frame. What the fuck's vulcanized rubber? I'm just thinking of like Star Trek, and I'm sure that's not it. Not this. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think I have the upper body strength to safely transport a computer down a flight of stairs. Unless I, like, walk down the stairs first and then, like, gingerly lift it up and place it on the stair below it. Step by step. And then I have to, like, get it to a shop. How would I do that? On one hand, I regret throwing away the box it came in with, you know, all the packing protection, the padding that it slides into in the box so it doesn't get shaken around so it can be transported. The other hand, that's getting if I was to store boxes that things came in, I would get into hoarding territory real quick. Also, congratulations on your victory, Mechanic Cat. Enjoy your blood money. To put an inflatable slide down. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll avoid any damage to the inside. Backpack or suitcase. Oh, I don't have a backpack or suitcase that's large enough to fit it in. When I travel, I like to travel as minimalist as possible, so my suitcases, I only have like a carry-on. Hey, Isabel. Oh, hey there, Goofette. I'm surprised to see you on the train alongside us commoners. Yes, I don't take the train often. When I'm with my family, I have the chauffeur drive me around.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, wow! Just listen to her! But you know, I'm not averse to riding the train from time to time.
What if...
Is that right? Don't tell me you're a secret train spotter. Well, lots of people ride in a single train carriage, don't they? It's a lot more fun and lively than being in a car. That's a novel point of view. I suppose it follows that you like airplanes, Isabel. Planes are a bit different. I only ever fly in private jets. Your family's private jet? This girl lives on a different planet. Oh, I nearly forgot. Here, have this. I don't need it. Item obtained. The thing is once upon a time I had a computer and I moved with it.
Bye.
And I was very ginger with it. I strapped it into a car. I thought it was very safe. I did everything to try and make it so that it would get as few bumps as possible. Our chauffeur is meeting me at the station. See you around.
Understood.
Okay, bye. Yep, and she's back to ultra classy for the return trip. And when I got to the end of the trip, the final location, I took the computer out and I plugged it in, and it just didn't work. And it never worked again.
Stay at Sweet Meadow Station.
So I always have that hanging over my head as like, but if I move it, it's gonna break. Yeah. I don't... It's like, I don't know what I did wrong. Submerge all tech in shallow before travel. Yeah, that'll do it. But like, what if the jello gets damaged? Oh my god, another conversation. What? Who the fuck are you? Hey, aren't you blah 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 blah. You don't have a portrait, you do not matter.
You're kidding.
Hey.
Whoa.
Also, hey, mechanic cat. Yeah, we're good. Were you AFK for your battle royale victory? You were sleeping and you still won. That might be rigged.
Arriving shortly
That might
at
indeed be
Orchard Place
rigged.
Station.
You've been visited by the Charitable Grandmothers Society. Oh shit, what's that?
Transfer here for Harrisville bound.
Yes, I want to get out. We're going to Harrisville or Greenfield. I wonder what's out here. I kind of want to get out at the station and have a look around. But I also... What's the time? What time is it? Oh, it's still the morning. I can get out. Okay. Let's... Can we not exit here? Maybe we have to wait until later in the game to get access to this place. Because I'm sure we could leave the train at all stations eventually. Yeah. Oh well. Greensfield it is. Skill difference. You talked to your grandmother about art. She just gave me so many art supplies, paper and charcoal. Is this okay? Harrisville. Get on the train. Get on the right train. Oh my god! What?
And thank you for choosing the Echo Line.
You want an art job? Just talk to the grandmas. They know. They'll hook you up. Alright, we need to get off the first station. The thing is I feel like so many art jobs, or I guess so many jobs in general, it's like, surprise,
Arriving shortly.
surprise, coincidence, stroke of luck. If you legit manage to post your way into an actual job, you have to, right? All right, let's get out. The cicadas! Oh, that's not the exit. I love that. I love the sound of cicadas. It's like the best white noise. Let's save here. I feel like we finished a saga getting off that train. Are you the one who accepted my favor? A bunch of darn mudmen have decided to squelch themselves down nearby. You gotta do something about it. I can't work in fields overrun by mud munches. Alright. Ready to fight? Hello? That sign says it's dangerous to walk down the hazy lane, but there's insufficient explanation. I'll have to investigate for myself, and that's how you die in a horror movie. It's happened to you? Hell yeah. Not even my grandma? Well, if it was your grandma, wouldn't you be pissed that it took her this fucking long? Danger. The length of this path changes every time you take it. Nobody knows where the exit leads to. Once the path is taken, there's no turning back. You cannot save your game while on the path. Time for our horror movie arc. I love, when they make...
Thank you for traveling with us today, folks.
spooky stuff that can happen in the middle of broad daylight. Oh, never mind. Is this the expedition from Old Monshans? I don't know. I feel so sad about Monster Hunter, the franchise, because I really got into it in the Wii version. And I really liked it, and I had so much fun with it. So when it started coming out on the PC, I was like, oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I'm so excited. But the controls are too hard for me. I get so overwhelmed by the amount of buttons that I need to memorize and hit. And I feel so pathetic saying that, but it's true. It's like every time I take a break from it, if I'm not playing it like twice a week, whenever I come back, there's this painfully long learning curve. And with the, like, there's been 2 out for the PC, right? With the second one, when it came out, even just like in the starting tutorial, where they're like, and this is how you jump up the walls, and this is how you do your backflips. I was like, I'm already overwhelmed. And I just turned it off like partway through the tutorial. Makes me so sad. I wish they had much more simplified controls like they did for the Wii. Because that helps. I don't know, freaks like me. I really like you. May I cling to your legs? Yeah!
Quagmira.
Quagmira's actually kind of cute. It's like the same part of my brain that ranks Muck as a top tier Pokemon. The same neurons are firing with Quagmira. They also were semi-randomly generated, you cannot say, but the rewards were great. Woo! If you didn't get attacked by 3 monsters at once. Ah! You picked up Monster Hunter 3 on your DS 4 times, and every time you enter mission, you give up. You can barely swing the sword again. Ah! The Goop Dragon. You mean the Goop Dragon Pokemon? The one that everybody wants to be very intimate friends with? I think I put it like pretty. I think I put it in Fur Affinity Bait in my ranking list. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll take you on. It's too defined for me. It's got too much of an ass. If it was like an actual pile of slime, like its if its second evolution was its first evolution but goopier, I'd like it. I don't like things when they have got too much of a shape, too many curves. Have that double burger. Oh, these guys are actually kind of hard. Whoops. I was not paying attention. You never understood why the snail with the wings got people that horny. With the wings. Which one is that? Hello, Lockdown. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Although my favorite Monster Hunter monster is what's it called? It's the electric leech. I forget its name. I've got a pin of it. But that's I'm like, no face, just a mouth. Oh hell yeah, it's so cute. Kezu, I think that name doesn't ring the bell. The same. I don't think this is where the Mudmen are. I thought I had to go in here to fight the Mudmen. Kezu, really. Kezu, Monster Hunter. It's like that, but it's inside a cave. It's not. No, it's not that one. There's another that's similar. What's it called? That's so weird. It's like the cousin of the Kezu. Like they got the same vibes, but they're not exactly the same. Let me see all the monsters, all the big monsters in Monster Hunter Try. What the fuck is? Oh, that music's good. Why is all the music in this game so good? Giginox. Giginox is my favorite Monster Hunter monster. Yeah. I guess I described the face wrong. Please excuse me. But yeah, it's like cousin to the Kezu, right? They're both like, face not entirely necessary. I just want to stand here and enjoy the music now, but I gotta progress. I gotta go forwards. The Mandela effect on your brain and you're thinking good red wings? No, Gruder's got that big dumpy. Somebody was playing Yokai Watch the other day. You think I must have inspired somebody? I've never actually looked at like the statistics for like how many people play these games on Twitch. But surely, do you mean like another VTuber? I like to imagine I'm not the only person in this category. If there's other people playing other yokai games. Okay. Hopefully, I'd honestly love that if it's like I inspired people into checking out older video games. I'd say niche, but I don't think Yokai Watch is that niche. It's no indie game published through itch.io or whatever. Hold on, we're popping. Nice. There. You're surprised another person was playing a game from the series. It's niche? It's not niche. It's semi-niche. It's semi-niche. It was published on a Nintendo gaming system. My idea of niche is like, well, I guess a Cave Story isn't so niche anymore. Like maybe 10 years ago Cave Story was niche, but now it's on like Wii and stuff. That's my idea of niche is like no official for real publisher, no distributed by a major what have you. Hello? This yokai looks like I want to fight while I battle it. No, I want to talk to this first. No, I want to... want to talk to the... Fuck's sake. There we are. Block 14 on the scarecrow. I don't know what that means though. Okay, I'll fight you first then. When I see stuff like that, where it says block 14, I immediately feel like, oh, this is, you're intended to use, like, fan wiki assistance to tell you if you want to go into block 14 or not. Boo. Oh, they all moved out of the fucking way. Bye now. Well. So was Corey in the house? What the fuck's Corey in the house? Am I gonna be distributing a game then? What does that mean? I'm not an official game publisher. I have a bunch of games that I've done, but like none of them are complete to my satisfaction. So I'd never put them up online. I am working on Yay! Clap, 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 clap. Okay, so block 14 just means you continue. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is it so pretty? What the fuck? I have been working on, a long time ago, I did a virtual novel kind of thing. What? Hello? Hello? Hey there. Hello? Hello? Why can't I interact with anything here? Also, the sound design's been pretty good in the sound design has been good in this game so far. So this really stands out. Listening to a waterfall? Not listening to a waterfall. Listening to a waterfall? Not listening to a waterfall. Listening to a waterfall? Is it stereo? I only put one ear in when I'm gaming, so I can hear myself as well, so I'm not accidentally shouting. But okay, so if you go here, the sound stays. But when you go, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's so weird. That's so weird. You want to play goofy games? Yeah, I'm thinking of when I finish it. So it's a virtual novel that I made like 10 years ago with me and a friend's characters. But I was having like a hard time accepting the fact that it was a virtual novel, and I tried to add like combat and stuff like that into it, because like whenever I think of virtual novels, I'm like, oh yeah, those are games people like to play, and then when I try to make one myself, I'm like, this needs something else. Nobody wants to just listen to people talk. Fuck that. I need to add in some other kind of like mechanic, and I don't know why. It's a brain poison, so I'm trying to recreate it, but with none of that extra shit. And I never actually finished it. I gave up partway through because I didn't have like the skills, or I didn't have the skills that I felt necessary to complete it. And this time it's been much better. Turns out 10 years of developing coding and pixel art skills, it's a lot easier to get things done that you wanted to try and get things done. A book game with OCs. Yeah. It's about monster people at school. It's very very wholesome, very pure, unironically. It's like kids having fun. Like when I was a little kid, I was into the concept of Harry Potter a whole lot, but the actual books were really boring and uninteresting to me. I didn't give a shit about them. 10 years is a lot of years. Yeah. And I've always wanted to, like, find a way to recapture, like, the just, like, whimsical, like, adventures of kids. Like, literally, like Yokai Watch! Literally, like, this game that we are playing right here! This game that I have put 30-something hours into on stream. It's that kind of energy. Monster High, they beat the shit out of each other. Yeah, that's basically that, like, the original version. I was like, I need to have combat mechanics! Beat the shit out of your fellow students! And then this time I'm like, I don't need to do that. Especially because, like, I tuned it way too hard. Like, way too hard. Because I had played, some Deep Sea Prisoner games, like Wada no Hera and the Great Blue, Wada no Hera and the Deep Blue Sea or the Great Blue Sea. I never remember it properly. It was done. It's like a visual novel. It's like a VN, but there is also combat mechanics, and the combat mechanics in it are very easy. And when you play it, it's super obvious that all of the focus went into the story and the characters and the dialogue, and the mechanics and the combat were kind of bolted on after. We could play that on stream once. Maybe. Perhaps we could do that, and, like, the garden one as well. Maybe. It's fine for a game to be easy. Yeah. But, like, I was like, oh, well, what's the point of having combat mechanics if you don't have to, like, really engage with them? If you just, like, mash your strongest attack and that works all the time. So I was like, I'm going to make my game so you have to tactically use all your moves to win. And I tried playing it again this year, or late 2022. And I was like, this is so hard! What the fuck? Why did I tune this to be so hard? I am dying repeatedly to, like, the earliest enemies. No, this is terrible. So that's why I was like, you know what? It can just be a VN, a visual novel. It can just... I don't need anything else. And if I do have anything else, it's gonna be, like, point and click, look around for hidden item, basic ass little optional side stuff. That's it. That's all it's going for. There's not going to be combat. There's not going to be deep mechanics. It's just a fun romp. That's it. Don't forget, there are not so proficient people or those who just want to push buttons in between the scenes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. It felt, like, very easy, though. Like, very, like, Yokai Watch is easy. You can level up to the point where you just steamroll through enemies, right? But then there are games where it's, like, it's easy with a capital E-A-S-Y. Is A spell easy? But, like, ones where if you want a little bit more of a challenge, there is no way to have that. You know? Past Goofy was stronger. Past Goofy knew exactly what steps Goofy needed to take to beat the battles, and current Goofy has forgotten and suffered through it and was like, this is so bad. Holy shit. I'm sad that I couldn't do anything in Forevermore Falls, but I guess we gotta go find the Mudmen. Maybe the Mudmen only come out at night. If that's it, then I have to find an entire day's worth of things to do. Or maybe they're, like, just hanging around. Like, here. Come on. Mario. How is that so hard? No, that's just cicadas. Mudman. Lottery ticket. Watching Smooper Mario World Hack players trying their own Keizo levels a month later was peak comedy. Did they get gently owned? Is this a Mudman? How can you just walk across the air like that, sir? I don't think it's a Mudman. Mudman? Bugman. Oh, while I was going through my tooth adventure, it says, yeah, Mudman. While I was going through my tooth adventure, I watched some YouTube videos. I watched the ones that people recommended. Actually, I don't know if I watched. I was so out of it. I probably missed some. I watched the Roblox oof one, but then I finally started watching people's people have always mentioning like summoning salt. And now it's like I have so much information in my brain where I'm like, oh no, all of this information is I'm gonna remember all this shit, aren't I? About like speed running, the history of speed running. This is gonna be information that's gonna be presented to me by my brain. Why does it take so many fucking hits? When I'm actually trying to find like valid, important information in my brain to bring up, and all my brain is going to present me with is fucking speedrunning facts. Ow. Hello? Sir, there we are. Got him. Almost. There we are. The oof one is wild. It is. It is. Oh, his name's Mudmensch. I gotta stop calling him Mudman. I don't know why I call him Mudman. The checkpoints in the Mario Kart Wii. I watched that and I was like, ah. The more you know. I don't think I hope he's got like years and years of content that I can go through. I think I got to like 2 or 3 years back. And I didn't check how big his full archive is because I wanted it to be a surprise. So I'll see when I reach the end. Speedrunning is the most dedicated man has ever come up with. I think it's very interesting how people can break apart games and like use speed running as a way to learn more about these game systems than you ever thought possible. Oh god, am I gonna die? Why are these guys so hard? What the fuck? I thought I was in the level range for all these quests. I'm getting... And now the yokai, for some reason, are dodging all of my attacks. Cabana, please. Let's target him. Ah! It hurts! It hurts! You caught up with Jordan Peterson. Regret telling people, well, its earlier lectures were fine, so you don't mind. Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson. Is he a video game writer? Did he write some video game scripts? I'm saying this because the name sounds weirdly familiar. You know his cult leader? His cult leader? What? 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 What the fuck? I was way off base. What the actual shit? Oh good, he wants to be my friend. Yes, I will be your friend. I smell like a rice patty, thank you. You're a friend.
Mud
Friends. See, okay, you'd look at Mud Munch and you'd be like, Goofy, surely this counts in your muck tier. No. Too humanoid. If his head was connected to his body, more like goopily, if I didn't see like a strong chin, a strong divide, if it was just a puddle, yeah, but as it is, no. 0 out of 10. Oh. That sounds amazing. I was watching what's it called? See, the thing is I was watching Naked Jakey. Naked Jake. His video on Bleh. Red Dead Redemption 2, and he mentioned some guy, and I guess the name of this guy that he was mentioning was close enough to Jordan Peterson, or whatever his name is, that I thought was the same person. No, I was wrong. I was incorrect. How do I feel about Pokemon like Drampa? Drampa Pokemon. What the fuck do you? I don't know. I mean, I see it. I'm looking at it right now. I don't think it looks dead. It looks like it's dead. It looks like it's got like dead glazed over eyes. It doesn't look like it's alive. I can't connect to it. It looks like a piece of pottery or something. Did you manage to kill out those meddling mud munches? Hell yeah, I did. Thanks a bunch. Now I can get back to working without my mirror getting slimed up. So you're back working again, huh? Psych!
Mighty fine.
Yeah, oh, I remember. So, he's penned he penned an international bestseller, 12 Rules for Life, An Antidote to Chaos, 2018, but was struggling with an addiction to benzodiazepines prescribed to him after a violent reaction to a strict meat and greens diet. Oh no. Were there a lot of very good bits of advice in that? Chicken thigh, give me a chicken thigh. Oh, got music card. See, music card's worse than chicken thigh because you use it to change the background music of your game, and who gives a fuck about that? Unless I can listen to Hazy Lane when I'm outside of Hazy Lane. But the game has not given me information on how to use that mechanic yet, so... Part of me likes the thought of dragon, but only above the shoulders. I mean, he looks full dragon. He looks complete dragon. You mean like... no feet? He's lacking those other parts. I'll just look, will you? Mirror Poe, you're so sparkly! That mirror must see a lot of polish. Hello, that's a nice thing to say. Your mirror is so clear, it's like I could walk through to another world. Another world? I don't know about that, but I could warp you if you like. Warp? We've already been warping multiple times, Goofette. What are you on? Probably not benzo metaphor for meza pills. He's a dog from the neck. Is he? Never seen a dog look like that. He's just like a mysterious pile of shapes to me. An absolute mysterious pile of... There he is as a sexy woman. Very. I'm looking. Yeah, yeah. He's just shapes. I love seeing the realistic attempts at him, though. People trying to figure out like what the fuck's going on there. Oh my god, there are a ton, and they're all very different. Let me. This is a sharing stream. This is a sharing stream. Show your work, Goofy. One sec. Ah. Like, there's this. Oh, you can't see my mouse. One sec. Capture cursor. Yeah, I should capture my cursor. There we are. So we got. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. There's this hot take, which is all dragon, all the way, and of course it's pre-evolution. Dunsparce. Oh, Dunsparce, you look so cursed. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who are like, what's going on here? What's going on here? There's, oh, this is so small. I think this one is the closest to how you, why is it so teeny? Am I gonna have to open for affinity? I am. See, this is the shaggy dog vibes that I'm getting that you suggested. Is this your hot take on the Drampa? And then there's like, why are they all so fucking small? Yet again, I'm forced to open the first site. This feels like, I want to say the most off model, but that's not true. It's got the most accurate head. Everything all so fucking small. Where is it again? And then this one. This is giving me some like Falkir the Luck Dragon never-ending story energy. But it's also got that dog tail. He's just a very shaggy dog. It's missing the neck. It's missing the neck. But I guess I can see it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what makes it look like he always reeks of wet dog. Wouldn't he not? Wouldn't he not? I mean, you can't have something that's got, I mean, for me it's got such grandpa vibes. It looks old. It looks like it was born old. And also dead. I don't know, like the eyes to me don't look like they can see anything. It looks old and blind. So, and old people tend to have that wet dog smell, don't they? They tend to like kind of veer off into some strong scents. So I can imagine it having a very, very distinctive aroma. You always imagine Drampa as Falkir? Cool. Now that I've seen this, I'm on the same page. Sorry for derailing the yokais. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, we're not on the train, so we're safe. Rail pun. Anyway, we're doing this very boring quest for the Mirapo network, which we've literally already done. I can already fast travel with Mirapos. I can already do that. I've been using that multiple times already in the game. Oh, people, wet dog. Yeah. Is his hair really a... Is that like the Pokemon lore of his hair being a parasite? I believe that because he's got the same kind of eyes as the Parasect, where it's like the shroom is, you know, teleport to your room with Mirapo. Okay. Where he's all being controlled by the shroom, the little bug guy, and his eyes are all dead and blank because there's nothing home anymore. It's just spores. He's a zombie. That's just a theory. Whoa. Whoa. Thought it was all Grandpa wants to play with kids. It's just a theory. I'm so conflicted. I don't know. Let's see here. Bubble Garden. You will be the official arbiter. Serpentine, Chinese dragon, colors, fluffy colors, lives on below in the mountains, 10,000 feet above sea levels. It descends to the base of the mountain to eat children. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think you're the one who's correct there. Our detective work is gonna be an express service now. Darn tootin'.
All right.
He gave Undertale to the Pope. Are you playing Mad Libs? Are you playing Mad Libs? I am cautiously excited for the day that Deltarune releases its final chapter and I can finally play it. How many years has it been? Okay, are you ready? Ready for what? For a major chill out! Again? It's just real life Matt Pat. What's a Matt Pat? Doorbell? Someone at the door? Oh no! I said I'd go play with Jessica today. I can't believe I forgot. I better hurry and get ready. Jessica. Also, hello, Green. Hello. How's it going? Oh, that's the game theory guy. I've never seen game theory. I'm vaguely aware of the meme. He gave Undertale to the Pope of the Vatican. They complained for a long while people memed on him. The stories I have missed. The cultural milestones I have been blissfully unaware of for so many years. I'll tell you what. Play a lot of Tricky Tower. What's Tricky Tower? YouTube personalities are Mad Libs. Also, thank you for your subscription, Green Clonk. Thank you for your renewal of your gum energy quirky thing. A troupe of jugglers / acrobats / general circus folks performed different jazzy ska-esque rendition of Megalomania from Toby Fox's Undertale. Yeah. That's a... Oh, Pog. What the fuck? That sure is a combination of words. Goofette, you're late. I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm really sorry. I completely forgot. Goofette, you never change, do you? Yeah, I've been wearing the same clothes since, like, the start of this game. It's kind of getting gross. Well, are you ready to go to Sunset Mall? Time to go shopping! What has happened to Goofette, by the way? Honestly enough, I don't know how long we've been playing. Oh shit. So in an hour and 30 minutes, we took a train ride out to some fields. We wandered around in the fields. We befriended a Mirapo out in the fields. And then we went home and our friend showed up. And that's what's happened so far. I must play more. Must play more. Let you post a link. Right. Okay. Here. 1 second. There you go. You have permission. Click. What do we got? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That sure is a thing that happened. Absolutely. Also, congratulations on your victory. Watch it. Purchase some better internet with that fun bucks. There you go. And if they say they don't take gum tears at your local internet purveyor, I don't know, smash their windows in or something. The world is really ripping at the seams. There was some guy elected to some government position who, like, what was it like? They found old tweets of his talking about, like, Kingdom Hearts or something. It's so good. The bleed is so great. I love it. I can't wait until it's like just no division at all. You can't tell where one begins and the other one ends. I, for one, welcome our new gaming overlords. The blood of your enemies will grease the cogs of your internet machine. Yeah. Can I go in? You don't care about Kingdom Hearts. I watched somebody play it, and they were like really earnestly fanboying, fangirling, fan enjoying all these moments, and I just could not take them seriously because as soon as like Donald Duck or Goofy brackets Disney or Mickey Mouse opened their mouth, I was like crying laughter. Oops. I missed the line of dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go to some place. Yeah, but what do you need to go in there for? Oh, it won't take long, just for a quick look. Well, okay, but don't spend ages, will you? Respect your friend's request, Goofhead. Wait, why does our friend not want to go in a toy shop? Do you hate fun? We're kids. This is perfect toy purchasing age. Let me in. It's such a whiplash seeing Disney characters with Kingdom Hearts characters. Yeah. It's an experience. New York has blah blah as a fraud as a representative. Boo! Politics. Boo! Boo! I apologize for bringing it up. It's just the one thing I have in memory of like bleed, video game bleed. Your favorite thing from Kingdom Hearts is the Woody meme. What's that? See, I played Shade of Memories on the DS because that's the system I had, and I don't feel like there were Disney characters, but I don't think like the main trio showed up. I think it was just Sora running around. And there was also no voice acting. So it wasn't as hysterically bizarre as the games that do have the voice acting. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this model before. It must be brand new. I've never even heard of these. I'm gonna have to save up. Look, Jessica, isn't this color scheme amazing? I've got to get this. Yeah, Goofette.
Hey!
I regret being your friend. Goofette, can we go now? Just what? How do you not care about toys? You're a kid. I guess she's at that phase where you're like, I don't like toys. I'm grown up. I'm 13. I enjoy literature and movies. Those are adult things. They should total being stronger than gods. Amazing. It was for the Game Boy Advance? Okay, then it was the Game Boy Advance. I don't... Yeah, it's for the... See, in my head, I was like... The one that's, like, long. The second one after the color. The one after the color. But I guess the name that my brain threw from the roulette was incorrect. You're back, you heard Sora wear Kingdom Hearts. Sora's in Kingdom Hearts, yes, I was not dunking on it at all. Nope. I love and respect the storyline of Kingdom Hearts, and I think the emotional beats hit perfectly, and I do not laugh hard at sad scenes at all. Nope. But again, I just watched somebody play through it. I don't have the childhood memories and stuff like that. I feel like I've missed a lot of big moments in games because I played them too late. Like, Chrono Trigger, I played way past when it came out. Way past when it came out. When I was at, like, I'd say college age, roughly. And I played it, I was like, yeah, well, okay, that was a game, sure, whatever. And it didn't really hit me in the same way I think it would have if I had played it when it first came out and it was like first released in North America, and it was like really impressive and like, because people love that game. They love that game. They love Chrono Trigger. It's like one of their most important games of all times. You know? Am I okay with Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers? I am okay with Kingdom Hearts spoilers. I am never gonna play those games. But anybody in chat doesn't want spoilers for a very old game? Thank you, Goofy. I also don't laugh at the series constantly. Good. You haven't played anything new in like 4 years? I've played so many new games, but new to me since I've started streaming. That's been like my #1 exposure to new games, has been streaming. For good games, it's better to play them late than never. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I played it. But the thing is, I played it, and it went in one ear. It went in my eyes, and it went out my ears. I retained nothing. It had no impact on me. So, it's unfortunate, but I'm like, oh yeah, Chrono Trigger. I played that game. And that's the only take I can give on Chrono Trigger. The fact that I am absolutely sure that I did indeed play it and complete it. That's all I remember. Imagine getting into Kingdom Hearts now. I mean, the thing is, people are like, oh, imagine, but there are little baby kids. There are little baby kids out there who are probably being introduced to Kingdom Hearts for the very first time due to either seeing stuff about it online or their parents are gamers and they're sharing Kingdom Hearts with their little baby kids. There's gonna be consistently new generations of Kingdom Hearts enjoyers. It's... the ball has started rolling and it cannot be stopped. Sorry, I'm not 10 years old anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, I just missed the point in time where that game would have hit and stayed. been building up the story so much that it's impossible to follow. I remember seeing somebody like posting like out of context Kingdom Hearts facts, and it felt like I was having a stroke reading them. It was very funny. Gamers don't reproduce. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Everyone reproduces. It's a fact of life. I was watching one of the things that I consumed a lot of over my Tooth adventure was Joseph Anderson's stream archives, and he's talking about like what games he's getting his kids to play, and how it's like he's like I'm giving them old Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask before I introduce them to the newer Zeldas. Chat, is that child abuse, yes or no? Why are you crying, guys? What's the matter? Hey, do you like toy robots too? No, not really. Jessica's too busy reproducing. She's not a gamer. No, that is the correct way to... the two sides of the coin here. Nope, that's correct. And yes, CPS needs to be called. Let your children play Breath of the Wild right now. Your sister-in-law is older than you, and she wouldn't even play Ape Escape 1 year ago. Was it out of disdain for an aged game? The graphics were too bad. That sucks. I mean, that sucks. Boo. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people praising the new God of War for its graphics, and I've looked at it and I'm like, it looks like every single other game that's come out in the last, I don't know, 5 to 10 years for me. Whatever. Looking at stuff like that, it's like, it does nothing for my brain. I like the pictogram stylized graphics. The more simplified, the better. Imagine your parents forcing you to play Pong before playing Mario Tennis. Pong's pretty good though. Pong's pretty good. You'd have the reflexes. Graphics haven't gotten better since like Skyrim, have they? Yeah, I feel like maybe apart from hair. Like Skyrim hair was still pretty like greasy clumps. I like to imagine that hair has gotten a little less soiled looking. But everything else is just like, if it looks better, it's usually because there was more of a focus put on empowering the artistic team into like making better shaders, I guess, and like spending more time crafting a landscape that looks good from different directions. Realistic is no longer impressive. Yeah. Exactly. You disagree? You think things look much better today than Skyrim? The thing is, my eyes, like I'm not being facetious here. I look at like a modded Skyrim with like some fancier ray tracing and stuff, and I look at like games that have come out the last year or so with like the fancy graphics, and I'm like, it hits exactly the same. It hits exactly the same. I don't feel any kind of different between the two. Can make Skyrim look better with mods, but when it first came out, it looked like garbage. This is absolutely just my brain being like, it does. Like when I think back to Skyrim and I think back to Dragon Age Inquest, same same level of anything between the two. Did they come out in the same time period? Dragon Age Inquest was the last AAA game that I played that wasn't Monster Hunter. And it's the reason why I'm not playing any more Dragon Age games in the future. Looked a little better. Yeah. Yeah, we're never gonna have the feeling of jumping from PS1 to PS2 to PS3 again. Yeah, it's... I think, like, it's straight up just... I don't have the ability to absorb more detail and appreciate more detail than at that quality level. Like, I really like the art in modern FromSoft games. I think that their artistic direction and stuff is so good and real pretty, real good eye treats. But like when I actually try and take the detail in their work, I can't do it. Like I'll stare at a model and it's like at the end of the day, I'll only remember it as like look good, blur, look good, rather than like the actual like the detailing on it. Dragon Age Origins was so fun. It was. And they botched it. Yeah. The thing is I don't know if it's public opinion that Inquisition sucked. I don't know if that was it. It's just I enjoyed the top-down strategical placement, planning attacks beforehand aspects of the older games that they purposefully moved away from because more people don't like that than they do. So yeah, I don't know. I am no longer the target audience. VR gives you that feeling. The like look good, but unable to process anything past that. You played Ghosts of... I can't pronounce that. Ghosts of Tsushima. It had a couple worlds as good wallpaper, but towards the end it felt you were playing, you know, like cel-shaded slide games. Since you couldn't be bothered, say it failed. Yeah. The second game tried moving away from it. The second game did. I don't know. I think the second game, it was like, it was short enough and snacky enough that it was like, I missed those parts from the original game, but I didn't feel like I was like having to slog my way through. I got it finished in a fast enough amount of time. And then Inquisition was just like, here's 35,000 side quests that feel like they were generated by Bethesda's Radiant AI system. Here's a million things on the map to walk over to and interact with. And it I think if they had kept, like, the focus on, like, the action combat, but had made the game not open world bloated, I would have finished it. I would have finished it, and maybe I would have considered continuing on with the series. But the fact that I didn't finish, like, if I don't finish a game, I am never gonna play its sequel. That's, like, generally my brain rule. Yeah, you know, Radiant AI, the really great quest system that makes you feel like you're having such a great narrative experience. Every star of grass rendered. Oh, neat. Anyway, yeah. yeah. You want to beat Fallout 4? I believe you can beat Fallout 4. You could do it. The talking trees in that game? There were talking trees in Fallout 4. Did they ever do Radiant AI? Last I knew it was a cancelled concept from Oblivion. They had it. It was in, Skyrim. And it was used in Oblivion too. And it was used in, like, all the Fallout games, wasn't it? Oh wait, oh, talking tree! Do you by talking tree, do you mean like you have a choice of answers, and you branch out from the conversation. Like, I thought you meant literally talking trees. I thought they were trees that talked in that game. You know, they've got like their vault full of people whose entire dialogue consists of the word Gary, so I was like, why not? Why not? The literal talking tree was in 3. Okay, okay, okay. Tree ants in Fallout would have been weird to see, but not impossible. Radiation, bro. Radiation. I've seen so many videos of people just, like, expressing disappointment in the later Fallout games because they were fans from the original ones, Fallout 1 and 2. And I feel like the same way with Elder Scroll with Dragon Age. Not to the same extent because the Switch wasn't as aggressive, I want to say. The whiplash wasn't as bad, and I don't care about video games to get, like, upset enough to make a 9-hour YouTube video. But it's like, it's roughly same hat. FEV is the funny magical thing to explain away most science. Radiation just gives you cancer. Yeah, yeah. I've seen so many people just express like the most burning, deep contempt for the fact that at the end of Fallout, I think it was 3, the fact that if you have your companion as the super mutant will not go and do the thing in the irradiated chamber for you, and the game instead forces you to go in there yourself and die to do the thing because that's what the writers decided. The writers decided that the game has to end with you dying. That's a funny bit. Yeah. 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 Love it when games do stuff like that. It feels very natural and not at all forced. Goofat, let's go if you're not buying anything. Okay, yeah, sorry, I've been standing here talking to my toy box for the last 15 minutes or so. Okay, let's go. I'll be here all day otherwise. Robots are so cool. I hope I get to pilot one day. You looked up Radiant AI. The excuse for Oblivion not having it was that it resulted in a ton of murder and mayhem. So like, oh, so, you know, too much fun? Too many fun things happening? Yeah, that sounds like Bethesda. I mean, I'd like to imagine the real reason was that the game just broke with it in. Oh, Goofette, you're so silly. Anyway, how about some sweets? The voice and the toy box are very fun to talk to. They are. They are. You can survive, but only with lions? How do you get lions to die for you? What's the hot strat? Didn't they release an expansion later where if you buy that, then you just like come back to life after and you can keep playing the game? Enough speech. Yep, that's why you can do it. Oh, is she she's like an expansion character? Doesn't she yell at you and guilts the hell out of you? Love it when that happens. Damn, who cares? She's dead. I remember really liking that about Dragon Age Origins, was that when characters made decisions or forced you to make decisions, I wasn't nitpicking when I went through the game. I was just having a fun time. So I'm sure I could have missed some points, but I never got to a point in the story where I felt like this character's decision does not make sense, and it feels forced for the point of narrative. It always kind of, it made sense for their personality and their weird little brain goblins and their choices. And that's why I liked a lot of the writing in it. It like, you never got to that point where you feel the game designers just being like, but we want them to go here, so how about we just make the character tell them to do it? That works fine. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Good enough. Fallout 3 was really funny, but man, stability and brown surroundings. Yeah, I knew somebody who loved Fallout. Was like a big Fallout 3 fan. They had like a Fallout 3 character that like they took their OC and they wrote them into the Fallout 3 setting, and it was just like, it was they were really into it. And when I saw how into it they were, I was always like, I should give it a try. But then I looked and I was like, it's so brown though. It's so brown. It's so brown, and now whenever I do first person stuff, I get motion sick. So that ship has sailed. Did I play the DLC? Yep. I played all the DLC. It wasn't even brown, it was gray. Make up your mind! You tell me it's brown, then you tell me it's gray. Stop gaslighting me, crap. I mean, it was like a grayish brown, right? Right? It was both. Woo. That's why we play 76. People play 76? God damn. Do you need... Can I help you? Can I help you in any way? Oh no. Oh. Does it feel good? Do you feel happy after you've played it? Is there satisfaction? Good to hear. Good to hear. I suppose that's all that matters. You know, find happiness however you can. Good idea. I always get hungry when I'm excited. Okay, let's go find a cafe. Meanwhile, in the story. What? We go. Oh no, we go downstairs. So close. Welcome.
Okay.
I'll have an ice cream sundae, please.
Okay.
I'd like a shortcake, please. And some royal pancakes too, please. Tuck it away. Oh. Are we gonna do an eating mini game? It's been so long. I'm so scared. I hope the game doesn't break. Oh wait, never mind. I think we're just enjoying some food. This is so good. I'm gonna get another. Are you worried about your figure? Jessica, you're 12! You can metabolize a rock! What the fuck is your damage? It's fine! Kids these days, they grew up too fast. They grew up too fast. Well, if you're sure. Anyway, what should we do next? I don't know, Jessica. You bitch about it when I suggested to go to the toy store. Why don't you choose? I know there's this movie I really want to see. Really? Okay, let's go. I don't trust Jessica. She lets you choose, and then she judges. You miss being able to have pebbles too. I mostly had stone soup, but that's like a variant, right? Let's go. Looks like there are two. So Jessica's gonna want to see rom-com, and we're gonna want to see Pit in Hell. Okay, on 3. Point to the movie you want to watch. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, it looks like my choice is fully booked. Time for Eureka Monster Wars then. Psych. You did eat a lot of sand though? Like a lot? I think... I don't think I think I just ate coins. That's one coin. One coin. Let's not get dramatic. I ate a coin. But that's it. Apart from that, you know, no crayons. No wood chips. No cat food. No dog food. No gravel. Very unexciting. How many cents? It was $1. You ate a big marble. Was it delicious? I imagine marbles are like the solid candy equivalent of Tide Pods. Wouldn't it be amazing if a monster like Eureka came to Springdale and the monkey paw curls? Wouldn't that be kind of terrifying? You think? I'd love it. Hey! Shh, it's starting. I'm so excited. It was yellow and shiny. It looks so much like a hard candy. Aw, we didn't get the movie. And at least in Persona, isn't there like a Persona game where you can actually like watch the movie in the theater? Oh my gosh, that was so cool. Yeah, it was very exciting. I was on the edge of my seat. I'm shocked. That rough, spiny skin, those huge glaring eyes. Now can you see why Eureka's the most awesome thing ever? I found him kind of terrifying, honestly. Monster fucker. You get some lines from the movies. It's Nino. Yeah! Okay, what requests have we gotten today? Anyone a fix-in for our help, Whitebeard? Well, it's not a request, but we did receive something today. It's the model we wanted at the store! The model kit. Did she send it back or something? Oh wait, no, this is the model kit we got from the mom. Okay, never mind. I thought our friend bought us the model kit from the store. I was incorrect. Cakeman was going to end pie-based crimes. Yeah! I've actually never finished a Persona game. I started playing Persona number maybe 4. Yeah, I think 4. I think I started with 4, and then I got into a point where it's like I was not strong enough to be able to fight a boss, so I had to fight monsters repeatedly to level up, and I got bored and I stopped. Was it guns, TV, or cards? TV! Yeah, it came with a letter too. Let's see now. Thank you very much for the model kit you gave me yesterday, but my son just wants his old favorite robot back, the one I broke. As such, I really have no need for this, and I'm sending it back to you. And that's it. I can't believe it after he made like the best model kit ever. Yeah, Goofette, some people have emotion. Some people are attached to things. Jeez. Imagine people have a persona. How do you do it? How do you beat them without leveling, huh? Plus also the time mechanic stressed me the fuck out. I hate games with a ticking clock where it's like you have to do this by this time. They just that's why I was never able to play Majora's Mask. Gives me heart palpitations. Either strategize or level grind. I am bad at strategize. It's weird because I have so much fun, or I had so much fun past tense with the old Fire Emblem games, so it's like that's strategy. But when it comes to like Persona, I'm like, I can't figure it out. Just level more, whatever. You could sell skills on your personas and keep hitting that weak point. Yeah. Yeah. I was very excited going into the game, and then as it progressed, I was just like, I could feel my interest sliding as I just got to this point where I felt like I couldn't figure out how to progress in the battles without spending a lot of time grinding, and I was always worried that like I felt like pressured to playing with a guide, and I don't like doing that. So I just stopped. Unfortunately. The Pokemon is one of the best starting JRPGs since it's also based on the same pillars. I guess. I feel like you could also start with the older Final Fantasies if you're okay with pixel graphics. Just shows you can't put a price on some sentimental value. Building your own model kits make them precious to you, like pets. I love building my own pets. True, they're also good. Yeah. It's interesting seeing people go and play old, like, the old Final Fantasy games and being like, oh shit, these are actually, like, really well paced. Because I feel like so many, people, for some reason, have this idea that all JRPGs, like, the hallmarks of JRPGs are, like, really slow, a lot of extraneous mechanics, and like 80-hour cutscenes. And I think maybe that's modern JRPGs. I don't play them. But definitely with the older ones, that was not it at all. They were very fast. They were very, like, something was always happening. There was no painfully dragging pace. So Sergeant Burley. What does he want now? Yeah, cutscenes were so limited back then. Yeah. Mega Nyan blew it this time. Report here on the Double Soldier. Huh? Where to? Downtown Springdale Gyms, of course. Hup. Shoot. There's something mighty odd about this. I think the reason why cutscenes were limited back then is probably, it's like, it feels like cutscenes now, a lot of time, they don't impart any more information. They're just so much slower because of all, like, the handcrafted animation and, like, people, like, slowly walking across the room with the camera artistically zooming in on them. And, like, at the end of the day, the like, there's not that much more dialogue or whatever. It's just, it's all the visuals, all the stuff that, like, at the end of the day, I personally don't need. Yeah. Anyway, better get going, see what's up. Go. Let's see, do we have a downtown Springdale Mirapo yet? Please? Oh shit, Yokai World? Also, wait a moment. We've been warping with the Mirapo for a ton of the game, but none of it was with this interface. This interface is new, isn't it? For a bunch of quests, we just had like a list of choices. Why did they start with this interface? Why is this added in now? I'm so confused. Why didn't they just start with it? Like mini movies, camera shots, still great voice acting, a lot of showcasing. Yeah. Thank Thank you. I will have a moisture. I'm actually almost out of drink. I was gonna use my strategy that I developed last time I was streaming of filling up a thing that you put water in and it keeps the water warm for a long time. But I had to clean it out because I was using it for soup when I was sick. So unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to get up at some point and make more drink. Well, we're probably gonna go for a long thing today. Just cause, why not? I feel so sad that I missed last weekend after I took the break 2 weekends before. So we're gonna do some large Saturday streams. Yep. I made some soup. Actually, it was not soup. It was water with chicken broth in it. I don't think that qualifies as soup. That's like flavored liquid. No, that's delicious. But like, is there any nutritional content in it? Is there any actual value to putting a bit of chicken broth in your soup? Like the powdered chicken broth? It feels to me just like the equivalent of
What did I tell
Kool-Aid.
you?
Could put some smashed grain in there and there's a soup, alright. I suppose. But I didn't. That's the key there. It was just water with flavors. New mechanic number 45. See, I feel like that's not going to be new mechanic. I don't want to say new mechanic number 45 because there wasn't a little introductory instruction screen, and I don't think that I have to scramble for new mechanics because I think that there are still going to be plenty of legit new mechanics brought in. Gives it a bit more taste. Yeah, you really want some broth right now? I have a treat. Do you have any? Do you have any at your house? Sometimes good old chicken broth by itself is good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was like an ambrosia when I had it. But at the same time I was like, oh, this is probably not an actual replacement for food, which is what I needed at the time. What have you done? Now all your hard work's been for nothing! You're a kid! What tarnation? Megan Yan's still exactly the same size. Oh, Gramps inspirited me. Now I just want more chocolate. That sounds like an excuse, Megan Yan. Can you even... Oh, there he is! Oh, there's Hung Gramps. I was gonna say, can a yokai even inspirit another yokai? That sounds like an excuse, but like they literally inspirit each other in battle. But Megan Yan, I know exactly how you feel. You will go kill chickens in RuneScape. You should have some. If you got some, have some. This one's from Dr. Madaman. What? It's terrible! Ah, what did I do? Help? Please, get to the observation deck. Is this all my hard work solving these people's problems 2 weeks ago? Has it all been undone? What on earth? Sounds darn fishy if you ask me. Come on, let's go, Eusepion. Am I actually a bad detective? Also, I just saw a thermos, a kettle. Thank you, guys. Yeah. A thermos. Thermos is the word I was looking for. I love being ESL and actually having no primary language. It's great. It's great. That's all we came here for? Yep. To rub our face in our failures. But also the game wants us to... Actually, no, I was gonna say, I mean, the game is telling us to go to Dr. Madaman, who's nearby, but he's fucking not. He's all the way somewhere else. I should have paid attention to what he said, because I don't actually know where he is now. I thought he said to meet him at— oh, at the observation deck. Okay. All the way over there. I should really do the side quest to get a bike as Goofette. I really should. But I am delaying. Wait, isn't the observation deck up north? Isn't that where we put together the rock? What? Where are we going? I don't remember this. This is new? Alright, we're going somewhere new. Okay, let's run in the road to do so. Do I have a full map or only the mini map? I think I have a full map, but it's a full map of places I've already been and it's not well labeled and you can't see where quests are on it. So asterisk, 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 asterisk. Like, here's the map. Oh wait, so no, it's— you can only detail zoom around the area you're currently in and then you can kind of see like a rough overview of the overworld while you're there. So like, not amazing. It's kind of easy to get lost in this game, get turned around. It's kind of rough. A little, yeah. A little rough. I want to go up. Oh shit, it's the evening. Run faster, Goofette. We gotta get here before nighttime, probably. I love how they're like, what should we call our tower? It's called the Excellent Tower. I want to see a building that's built. It's just called, like, the Superb Building. Hey there, buddy. Not feeling too good? Oh, I shouldn't have looked at that pink and white spinny thing. Now I'm all dizzy. And barfy. Those are my cousins. Oh, we're going up. Is there a mirror near? I didn't see one. I was not looking though. Oh hey, hey, buddy. What on earth's going on? How can this be? What's up? Oh, it's you again. Quickly look through this telescope. Telescope mechanic. Grab your stylus. I have a feeling something's that happened somewhere. You...
Huh?
Huh? Then... But... No, it couldn't be.
No way!
Oh my gosh, no! Monster? What? I'm home, Daddy! His baby came back. I never thought I'd really see one. This is unbelievable. What should we do? I'm still trying to convince myself this isn't a movie. I'm sensing one big aura, alright. It's a yokai, sure enough. Yes, but not any old yokai. This one is made up of my animal experiment yokai friends. What? Oh, sorry, is that not what the inflection is? What? Yes, I know it's them. I feel it. Inside. That's terrible, but how can you be so sure? I've known ever since that time. That time? We've got to do something. Darn tootin' we have, but it's all get out. Oh, I'll get out, giant monster, dang nabbit. Anyway, let's get down and take a look. I'm really sad that he doesn't say dang rabbit. They fully missed that pun. Every single time he says that, it feels wrong. Alright. Now we have to... Excellent! Now what? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Is it all gonna come together? What in the name of WhatsApp is that?
Dude,
Megan Yan. Sergeant Burley! What in tarnation are you two doing here?
Oh, I came here to train. Oh, I'm hardly one to talk. That thing is huge.
Oh, now
Starting to think our detective agency's been a darn mistake. Megan Yan has not lost any weight, and that model kit got sent back to us. And now the animal experiment yokai we helped have done turned into a giant monster! Yep. It's almost as if somehow they're related in this not at all forced way. Now I'm starting to see how this fits together. Thanks, Eusebion.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Don't mention it. We've got Megan Yan, who can make things bigger. A toy model kit. And a rapidly incoming giant monster. Do you see? These three requests are all connected. What in tarnation? Megan Yan, I need you to make this toy robot as big as you can.
You're a kid.
You ain't fixing to battle that monster using the robot, are you?
Yeah.
You bet I am. Alright. Before this happens, real quick. Can I save? I kind of want to get another drink before this happens, because I have fully run out. I'm just gonna go put the water on to make myself another cup of tea, and then things are gonna happen. And while I'm gone, I'll run an ad so it'll not bother us for a while when I get back. Alright, be right back. Whoop. Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
A nice tea time, thank you. I did. My kettle has stopped beeping when it's done. I used to have a... It used to be that when the water reached the appropriate temperature, it would beep a couple of times to let me know it was done, and it's stopped doing that for the last couple of months. I think it's dead. That feature's died. And nighttime! That's okay. Game's still progressing just fine. Welcome back. Thank you very much. What tea I got? Gen matcha green tea. Same as pretty much always. So now I have to stand staring at it. Otherwise, like, I'll turn away and I'll completely forget that I have the water going. It's gotten to a point where it's like I'll try and make myself something to drink. It'll take me around 7 hours. Because I'll go and I'll turn the water on and I'll sit back down at my computer and then I'll forget. And then like an hour later I'll be like, I'm so thirsty. And I'll go and I'll put the water on and then I'll sit back down and then I'll forget. And just, you know, ad infinitum. Don't pour it on my keyboard again. It's okay, I got a backup now. Okay, let's play before the game crashes on me. That was scary. I can set timers on my phone. But I don't know how long. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
The monster's here. I better just keep my kid to sleep.
Okay, so there is a Mirapo here. The thing is like I don't know how long it'll take for the water to boil because it depends on the amount that's in the kettle. So I could put one for like, I guess 3 minutes. I don't think the water takes longer than 3 minutes to boil ever. But like, extra thinking hard, planning hard. I've saved not that far ago. Yeah, exactly. I just did before I left. So we're good. Even if it all goes up in a ball of flames.
Oh, I'm really gonna make a colossal version of that plastic model.
Move out!
Come on, Megan Yan, focus on the model. Give it everything you got.
Here goes Megan Yan.
Blazing justice in our hearts! Built upon an ancient foundation! Sing our name from the rooftops!
Sing cold!
Hyperdimensional robot! Blazing tea!
Clap, 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 clap.
Force of the future has arrived! When did you get changed?
Mechanic number 44. Wait for it. Wait for it! Mechanic number 45! Here it is! Here it is! I'll show y'all how to work top secret hyperdimensional Rubicon Blazicon Ding Dong Dong. Move the side with the circle pad and aim for that darn Yokaiju. Hit the A button to get fire in the beam. Y'all can shoot down enemy fire too. When Yokaiju comes near y'all, punch him back with the Y button. Keep landing hits to charge up the Sultimate. Fill the gauge up and you can unleash an ultra super strong Sultimate. Alright. Go. Ah, I can't hit that. Ow, ow, ow. Poke your head up. Come on, coward. Ow. Missed that quick time. Oh, I can't hit all those. Ah! I don't know if I hit it that in time. no, I'm fucked. If we have to redo this, that's gonna be so embarrassing. We get him! No! Ah, I gotta do it when the circle gets in the middle. This could be a refresher. Oh. You hope they win? By they, you mean us, right? By they, you mean us, right? You mean us. You mean us, right? Oh, shit! Yeah? Yeah? Right? Oh, there we go.
Laser T! Mission complete!
The mace, it's from Sing Kong. It's his mic.
Darn too!
Why have we been punching it? Because weapons are unfair. It's not armed, so we shouldn't use ours. Apart from our gun. That was the one whole another yokai battle, I do declare. Goofy. I finally got to pilot a giant robot. Now my life is complete. And with that, Goofette walked out into the waves and was never seen again. We had 3 heads, we only had 1. Yeah, but it wasn't biting us. Turns out the monster was the animal experiment yokai after all.
This is all my fault, my dear friends. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
What? Why is it his fault? What?
Yeah!
Well, we're going to hitch on home. You only had veggie broth, not chicken, and this feels like a flat soda. Oh, something is amiss. That sucks. I've got veggie. I don't think I have veggie. I've got chicken, and I've got some beef broth powder. That's good with rice. It's good if you cook rice with it. It's a little. The Mad Professor fused the 3 turtles? Literally no. The Mad Professor released them all into the ocean and was like, "Fly free, my friends! I love and respect you all so much." And then they turned into that. So clearly, it was our fault for suggesting that he released them back into the water. Go and get some cheap cup noodles tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday? Yeah. Can you not buy things on Sunday? Well, we're going to hitch on home. Yeah.
Wait. I want to thank you again. Please accept this.
Give me something good. Oh, don't mention it. All in a day's work for a detective. Yeah, better get going and save your goodbyes quick.
But
What's up?
I don't want to be alone. Oh, I don't want to leave them again. They belong with me at the lab.
Everything closed Sundays? What? What? That's madness. Are they open from 8 to 11? Yeah, there's no way an entire city area can shut down for a whole day. Unless you're like in Italy or whatever, where people just sleep all day. Is it like, I would say like what? Like Sundays is like when you go to church, but that feels like American, not European. Sundays have literally been closed days since before I was born. In Europe? Wow! Holy shit! I thought they weren't as gung ho about that shit as in the United States. God damn. Ding dong damn.
I don't want to leave them again. They belong with me at the lab. We've established this already.
No way, Dr. Maddykins. You set those turtles free right now.
What are you saying?
Dr. Maddykins? Why you gotta call everyone something weird? Might only be Scandinavia. Maybe.
But I'll take care of them this time. I promise.
We aren't even a Christian country anymore, but there's a lot of traditions that we just do. I mean, it seems nice to have, like, a day of just chilling, but then also it's like, but what if you have no food? What if you have no food Sunday? What do? Do you go and lick sustenance off the floor of, like, a closed McDonald's? How do you eat? I guess you just don't run out of food on Sunday. Like schools still fall off. Yeah. Schools still have summer vacation because of how they were designed for, like, rural farming communities. But yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. And summer vacation actually provides. It increases the educational gap between people based off of their family's financial situation. It's fun. But I guess, like, for me, it's a surprise that, like, something that could increase capitalist profits is still existing. It feels easier to destroy a tradition when you can make more money by getting rid of it. You can starve one day as a treat. Restaurants are open. Oh, okay. You can go to a restaurant and be like, can I have some cup noodles? Can I get some cup noodles, please? I saw this really fancy, like, yuppie salad restaurant that does, like, artisanal salads once. Get this giant shipment of cheap-ass, like, ramen noodles. And I was like, oh, you use those in your weird noodle salads. Okay. Nice to know you get a lot of profit on those. Steal their broth. Yeah, exactly. Better not turn them into a yokaiju again.
Thank you. I promise I'll treat them like my children from now on.
Dynamite. What's the matter, Eusepion? Don't be such a sourpuss. You just witnessed the birth of the found family.
Huh?
Look, we're on the news. A giant robot appears near Excellent Tower.
Yeah.
Well, what do you two expect? Not every day that happens now, is it? Makes me feel like a real hero. Psych. And that's not all. It's looking like Dr. Mattyman's gonna finally take care of them turtles.
Got it.
Guess this means Dr. Maddykins' request is all done and dusted now.
There.
When you consider the returned model kit and Megan Yan's diet, things aren't going that brilliantly, are they? I guess not. Makes me wonder if we're gonna fail at all our requests like this. Maybe. Excuse me.
Yuppity-yup.
Hello, come on in and make yourself at home. Oh, it's the lady! I was like, what yokai's signature catchphrase is here, but that's the mom. Oh, you're the lady who returned the model kit, aren't you? Yeah, it's about that, actually. Could I possibly borrow it from you again? What? My son saw something on TV last night, now he wants that model of yours. He'll never believe it actually was the robot I saw on TV last night.
Oh my.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Oh, nothing. Here you go. And now that's resolved. And maybe Megan Yan will learn to love himself at the size he is. Thank you very much. Because he made the robot big.
So he's like, oh, bleh, I'm useful.
Well, that's the model kit request sorted. Now, who is next? It's from old Sergeant Burley.
Attention! Megan Yan is no Mega Maggot no more. I hereby promote him back to hovering. Aww.
So much for Maya theory.
Is that it? Alright.
He's talking about Megan Yan. Megan Yan's back in shape.
Do what?
That was so quick he could have caught you up yesterday. I guess WhatsApp really works, huh? Guess it does.
What if
That's more like it. At this pace, we'll get through these requests in no time. Moment of doubt and resolution. Darn tootin'.
Results may vary.
Moxie! Maximize your Moxie! WiseApp!
Moxie maximized!
All right, what's up next?
Talk about a transformation.
Watches. We're going on a field trip to the Yopple factory. I can't wait!
A trip to the Yokai Watch Factory?
Who's that?
Are you on the field trip too?
Huh? You're...
Next time, Chapter 6, the Yokai Watch Factory!
I'll be there with bells on!
Ah! Release. Oh, 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 oh. I forgot he has cursed hair. Guess who this guy is? Guess what his first name is? I hate his hair so much. I really hope it's a misguided toupee, but it's probably not, is it? I mean, he's a furry yokai, so it's probably for real, for real. It's the beloved creator of Meta. Why is the game like this? Why wouldn't it be like this? I don't know if they've got Bill Gates, though. It feels weird that they've got, fucking Apple dude. Steve Jobs. And yet, they don't have Bill Gates. And instead, they've got Mark Zuckerberg. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why don't... I mean, you could have 3. If you're gonna go with 2 weird marine life parodies of, real life, tech billionaires, why not 3? Because I always imagine, like, Apple and Microsoft are the 2 competing giants, and, like, Facebook's just, like... It's not directly going head-to-head with either of them. They haven't released the Facebook phone yet. I wish they would, though. I want to see that fail so bad. Have you guys seen the gamer muzzle? You guys... I'm gonna... Okay, we'll finish this scene, and then I promise to show you guys the gamer muzzle. I see, so you finally found him.
Uh-huh.
Yes, in a little town in BBQ called St. Peanutsburg. I wanted the dream. Do you know its condition?
Uh-huh.
It's currently in the hands of the boy with the Yokai Watch Model U. Sir, is it time we put the plan into motion? I guess it is. I can't say that and carry on. Wait, it's coming. I'll show it to you guys right now. As soon as the cutscene's done. Okay. As soon as the cutscene's done. You'll see.
Goof Brad, do I have a surprise for you?
What is it this time, Whisper?
An invitation addressed to Goof Brad from Yopple Inc. The Yopple Inc.
Yopple Inc? Don't tell me, I know this. Company that makes the yokai watch. Oh, them, but, why'd they invite me?
It must be a thanks to yours truly, no doubt about it. They finally recognized my deep devotion after all these years.
Don't simp for companies. The narcissism is nauseating.
You wouldn't be so quick to sneer when I tell you the most exciting part. Confidently, and this is off the record. Oh, confidentially, and this is off the record. I forgot. We'll be treated to a grand tour of the Yokai Watch Factory itself.
No way! Grand tour of the Yokai Watch Factory? Don't know what that is, but it sure sounds cool. It's not just cool, it's a once-in-a-lifetime super rare opportunity. There's no way we're not going. You say that, but, how do we get to Yopple Inc. exactly? They got it written on the invitation. Visit your town's watch shop when it's noon in Springdale and night in BBQ. Huh? The watch shop? The watch shop?
That must mean Bob's Watches over in East Pine.
What are we meant to do there? What are we meant to do there?
Perhaps they're sending a luxurious limo there to pick us up. Anyway, let's hurry to the watch shop.
You got it! Let's go! Times 2. The timelines are crossing. Okay. Let's... Oh, I'm gonna have to find it. Shit. This might take a little moment. Let's see here. I think it was on PC Gamer. Fuck off, pop-ups. Yes, okay. Let's see if they got the good picture. Where is it? Where's the fucking picture? Yeah. Alright. Let me show this. So good. Behold! The future! Isn't it amazing? You too could look like Light Mode Gimp. Coming soon, 2023. Somebody had a vision and a dream of a microphone that isolated your voice from the sounds of the world around them and made it so that when you talk, you don't have to worry about noise suppression. But I think they were so focused on what could be that they never really took a step back at any point and really evaluated what it was that they were making. Hello, GQ. Hello, everybody. Hello, Midlia. Hello, Benchy Strikes. Hello, Mooby. Hello, Green Power Star. Hello, Screaming Reaction. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for stopping by. My name's Goofy Honka, Bubblegum Monster. I Moonlight as a Clown. Hello, Gotcha. How is Metroid Prime 2? Thank you for the follows. Enjoy your new lives as pieces of gum. We're playing Yokai Watch, but we have sidetracked a little bit. You guys came in at the best time. I was showing off the, well, the article that I first saw this in described it as a gamer muzzle. Did you get taxed heavily? perfect timing. Also, VR gamer feedback, you had the exact same reaction to this as I did when I first saw it. I was like, this is, oh no, this is just the Onion made manifest reality. This is somebody's technological baby. This is a microphone that isolates your voice. So you can scream really loudly in your gamer sessions for whatever reason you find necessary. And it's slightly quieter than if you didn't have this horrifying nightmare taped to your face. Yeah, the Yokai Watch, you know. If they made it a helpful full face mask, it could look pretty cool. Could it? Could it? Is there any real solution here? The worst part is that there's in like the specs for it, they talk about like a moisture absorbing cushion that receives saliva and splashes that you can remove and you can wash in water. So it's not for licking things in VR. No, unfortunately we're not there yet. They say you can wear it in VR, but you can also wear it at, like, you know, a coffee shop, Starbucks. If you don't trust the noise suppression that your Zoom call has for it. I love the article though, because the person who wrote the article has some great lines, like the different things they call it include Zoom harmonica. It's very, very, it's got an attitude. That's a gadget? It is indeed, isn't it? It was a choice that was made. And you just imagine, like, everybody working on it. And nobody was brave enough at any point in development time to step up and be like, hey, people are gonna make so much fun out of this. Or maybe people did. Maybe people were like, I don't know. And the person who developed it, the CEO, was like, no, I have faith. People sneered at the iPhone. People mocked it when it first came out. This is going to be the next leap that we need. There just needs to be a full VR helmet. Yeah, I think that might help a bit. You wear this in public and people assume you have rabies. Yeah, exactly. What are you looking at? Watch it. You are looking at the future of noise suppression microphones. And also maybe fetishes. Why not both? The CEO said it'll be so funny, let's release it. Maybe they are banking on meme power. Maybe. But apparently, one of the, like, side effects of it is, like, you are slightly muffled when you're talking. Let's see here. The company admits that the oral enclosure might change the tone of your voice. Since it's difficult to convey nasal sounds, your voice may differ slightly from your normal speaking voice. So it's like, it's not even like an amazing microphone. It's gonna be like a kind of weird muffled microphone that makes your voice kind of funky, but noise suppression, but it's like, do we need it that much? Do we need it that much? Have we not gone too far? Is there a limit? We can make this design to anything else. You don't understand my vision. Yeah. Exactly, no snarge detection. I mean, when I talk on my microphone, I turn into a mouth breather, so you guys don't really get a schnoz anyway. But, like, I also get the added bonus of not looking like this. So we don't even need this technology. You think we can go further? So you're okay, so for further, they'd find a way to get your nose in, but they want it to work around a VR headset. So, let me see here. This music that's playing in game is absolutely perfect for what I'm about to do. Alright. So we have the original Dream. And then we need... Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. I don't want to zoom, it's paintwork. Some way to get these nostrils involved. So maybe like one tube up each nose, so you can get in that nose breathing. You just like plug it in like a diver's, I don't know, thing, and then you just have some vents on the side to recycle the air so you don't asphyxiate and die. Is this going further? Doesn't that look good? Future! This is body horror. The one thing I'm concerned about here is if he's talking, how can he hear? Is there like speakers built into the VR headset? 'Cause we could, you know. We could also like hook them up that way. 'Cause it feels like you're missing the fact that it could be like also an earpiece as well. It like hooks on. It like grasps onto your ears and holds them firmly. There we go. Sensory deprivation at its finest. Think that would make you feel claustrophobic? It's funny how it's like you don't need your entire body to be enclosed for that to trigger. Just like key sensors. I think that might make me a little uncomfy. I think we made a great torture device. No, it's immersive. I'm sure, you know, underneath all of that, somewhere deep inside, he's smiling. Of course, you can't really tell because, first off, his mouth is hidden, and second of all, his noise is muffled. So, if he's laughing or screaming, you can't tell the difference, but I'm sure he's laughing. I'm sure he's laughing. Like the hand controllers have tubes attached to the fingertips. Like the finger trap puzzles. I think that would actually help, maybe, with like detecting individual finger articulation. Something around the neck to detect your vocal cords. Oh yeah, and it fits on just so snug that whenever you drink or swallow, there's just enough resistance to let you know that unless you specifically detach the 8-step lock on the back, it's not gonna let go, and you can't get it off. And maybe your fingers are a little shaky. It's like really fiddly. It's like really fiddly to get it off. So like if you need to go, say if you're like slightly distracted, like you need to go to the washroom, you're feeling a bit antsy and you're not really focused, it gets harder and harder and you just keep fumbling and you can't like unhook the little thing. And you just wanna swallow more and more, and every time you do, it just feels a little bit tighter. Woo! Immersion! So good! You had to use those for firefighting on ships on neck microphones. They're the most torturous things designed by man. Oh no. Oh no, those exist. Oh. Are we designing gaming spring locks? What's a spring lock? I don't know the concept, But yeah, this does look like something out of my nightmares. Cool. But like, also Web 2.0 at the same time. It's beautiful. Anyway, that's what I meant when I asked. I said, hey guys, have you seen the gaming muzzle? That's what I meant. This beautiful masterpiece. It looks a little less terrifying. I guess it looks a little less terrifying when you... Oh no, that looks bad as well. Oh no. I was gonna say it looks a little less terrifying in other pictures, but like... Bro. So he's got like his hands in like some kind of like the paws, the latex paws where you can't use your hands and you have to keep them in a ball, right? That's it. He's an early adapter. Oh, every single time. Buy our product. Buy our product. Buy our product today. See this? I mean, it looks like she's using a tooth whitening device, but at least you can see her eyes. At least you can see his eyes. So, I mean, he might still be screaming in pain, but like, she seems calm. The future of noise suppression. Finally won't be king shamed in public anymore. All according to plan. Are those poorly photoshopped on? You know, with this guy, it kind of looks like it. And with no. I am very bad at detecting Photoshop. But look at those shadows. Those do kind of look like photoshopped shadows. Oh! It honestly looks like her entire hand's been photoshopped. Like, why does she have really dark outlines here? I think it was. I think this is not an actual... I don't think they're actually wearing them. Oh no! This is the official marketing for this product! This is the official marketing. Why don't they have anyone actually wearing it? What are they afraid of? What happens when you actually put it on? It doesn't look good. Oh no. Yum yum. No. He looks like he's in the same prison as Hannibal. He's in the next cell over. Oh, yeah, the onion was a visionary. Oh no, God, these absolutely cursed, absolutely cursed. Oh, imagine ordering pizza and going to the door and opening it, and this is what the pizza guy sees. I can't. They just drop the pizza box and run for it. You imagine that's what your face looks like after wearing that for an hour. Oh, even taking it off, the red lines would still be there. There would be no way to look innocuous after wearing this device for any amount of time. Oh. It looks like a headset made for squirrels that slip down over there. Oh, you... How much mouth acne would you get wearing this? How much skin issues would you have? I could just go and like click on the next image and it's just as bad. Again, still they're missing the headphones. Unless there's like really subtle VR headset headphones that are built in this way. You get mouth acne just from leaning your chin on your hands for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't think about it normally, but when everybody had to wear masks constantly, and we're talking a lot with them on, I was hearing about, like, it was a really big problem with managing your facial acne, because, you know, you're talking and it gets damp and stuff, but this is even worse than a mask, because at least with the masks, there's, you know, it's like, it's absorbent. This is just like, oh no, it's plastic. Oh no. How long will it be until we have gaming suits? I don't know, but I hope they're incredibly difficult to get on and uncomfortably tight and just like the same energy as this. Oh, I see now why they photoshopped. None of these look... They're all so frightening. Oh, this guy's loving it. He's loving it. We're gaming now. We're gaming now. I have to boil this thing for hours after one use just to disinfect it. It's fine. Nobody shares their muted talk gamer microphones. There's one for you. There's gonna be a him and hers set released. And the one for guys will be black and it'll have RGB lights on it. And the one for girls will be pink, and it'll have the little cat ears, like the headphones on it. And the cat ears will, I guess they'll come out the sides. I was gonna say, like here. But that'd press into your face, and that'd be kind of uncomfortable every time you laughed and smiled. So it enforced, like, no laughing with the gamer mic on. So maybe they'd be here at the front. Is that why they only had to Photoshop it onto other people? I think so. I think it just, like, the real thing is just, it's massive, and it does not look comfortable. It does not look comfortable to have something like this hanging off your face. It really doesn't. Also, thank you, Renda. Wait, I will stretch. Oh, I've just been hunched over convulsing with laughter. Oh, now you want it. I'm glad that this is doing such a good job of selling it for you. It's coming out 2023 later this year for $200. I think it's a good investment. And I look forward to people just sounding oddly nasally in their streams. The cattail in the back could actually be a counterweight. You mean like in the for the gamer girl variant, they would have like a cattail as well as the ears, and then maybe like yeah. There we are, perfect. And so somebody can come, like, if you're really deeply immersed in the VR experience, somebody can come up behind you and just, you know, yank the tail around a little bit. And that's your signal that somebody in meat space wants to talk to you. When you are suddenly grabbed from behind and shaken around. They're wearing a neck brace. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's gonna be very comfortable. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Look, maybe this is an alpha version. Maybe this is a very, okay, it's from January 25th, 2022. So maybe they've been spending the entire year just reducing the need for the neck brace. Cutting down on, the bulk. Right? Technology is finding different ways to be very uncomfortable. See, I heard a lot of people being like, VR gaming headsets are incredibly uncomfortable on me. But I don't know if that's still a thing, because I haven't heard people complaining about it recently. So I don't know if that's because A, newer headsets are super comfy, or B, everybody who tried it was like, this is uncomfortable, just doesn't do VR stuff anymore. And all the remainders are people who are like, it's worth it, I'll suffer through the pain. You want an archaeologist to find this in year 3000? They'll just be like, oh, you sweet fools, you haven't even plugged the nostrils yet. Wow, technology had so far to go. You just gotta vomit for 10 hours, then it gets good. Excellent. Yeah, you just look, it's like Final Fantasy 14. You just gotta put enough time into it, and it really gets good. It really picks up. And I say that as a devoted player of the games. The game. I think, okay, yeah, all of the remaining images are just the same thing over and over again. The same, just like, haha, who needs a single part of the front of their face to not be obscured? I love feeling like I've got a metal pillow strapped to my face. You just need 200 hours of meter talk use until it fuses into your skin and becomes part of your body. It's fine. And then it'll be like a second skin. Literally. Not even figuratively. You know, Tekken is VR now, but it's literally locked down on the model viewer by the... It's literally to be locked down on the model viewer by the characters. Huh? Is it like you can only look at the characters? You can't actually play it? Or what? I don't... I failed to parse. Imagine getting a drink while wearing this. Okay, we're just going to drink through the nose. Look. I hate to be the one to say it, But I do feel like human evolution, like, physically, has kind of stagnated. There needs to be some kind of shakeup to force people to start evolving. And that might be a good one. Like, the pipes are connected, right? You just gotta learn to swallow properly. Oh, there's a VR match viewer that is- oh no! Oh, I don't like imagining that. Oh, no. Nope. Even just thinking about that. Oh, no. I'm out. Peace. No more VR thoughts. Oh, that's so powerful. In a bad way. Adapt, overcome, improvise. Yeah, exactly. Where there's a will, there's a way. It's like the people who, they go to sleep in their, meta VR headset, so when they wake up, they're right there in VR. Those are the pioneers, the trailblazers, who will, I believe, be the first to adapt to this new technology and adjust their body's physiology to match. I need to keep this OST on hand for my internet-related tangents. It's absolutely perfect. It is, isn't it? I wish I knew the name of it. I guess I'll have to, like, look through the entire Yokai Watch 3 soundtrack and find farty noise background music. The VR sleepers are going to have their eyes turned to dust. What would that do just to have like something covering your eyes the entire time? It's not like airtight, but it's not exactly conducive to airflow. But like, do you need to have airflow around your eyes? I guess we'll find out with... Yeah, you'd think that if there was like some kind of incredibly adverse health issue to never taking off a VR headset, it would have shown up in the last couple of years. Alright, goof that all the way. I'm biased. It's gonna give you straight up beef brain. Oh! Mechanic number 46? Question mark? Time difference! I said every time one of these informational screens pops up, that counts as a new mechanic. So this is game mechanic number 47. 39 hours into the game and counting. More! It's gotta be bad for you, right? You'd think so! But maybe human and machine work together. Maybe not so harmful to plug yourself into the Matrix. Maybe it's fine. You wanna know how anyone could be comfy enough to sleep with that junk on? A lot of pillows. A lot of pillows, I imagine. Or you just... They're so big, though. They're so chunky. I was gonna say you sleep on your back, but like you'd feel like it would be pulling your face from side to side. They do cochlear implants, maybe they can do ocular. I mean, isn't that what everybody's waiting for? They're waiting for the Google glasses, but like in your eyes. I guess would it be easier with contacts or just like permanently altering your flesh? I feel like humans would be more comfortable with contacts first as a baby step. I think if they came out with like eye implants, the entirety of the human population who was not okay with that would rise up and do everything physically possible to ban it from existing. While everybody who's like really into VR would be like, let me do it, let me in! you can't even sleep with your earbuds in, you would explode. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even, I have earbuds that I wear for stream. And at the end of stream, my ears kind of hurt. Kind of, when I wiggle my face around, it's like, ow. So I can't imagine, I cannot imagine sleeping with anything attached to me. iFlesh 10. I mean, it could, the thing is, I feel like there's probably something called the iFlesh right now, but it's not designed for seeing. Let's just say that. Because there's been a point in history, I feel like in the early to mid 2000s, where everything stuck an eye on the front of it. Even in like the late 90s, early 2000s, wasn't there like a toy called like the iDog or something that was like a robot dog that plays music from your iPhone? Even Vegemite tried that shit. I'm very focused on this game. But also... What? I might... I just want the image. No! No! Is this real? This can't be real. I feel like I'm being gaslit by the internet. This has gotta be a parody. This is a parody site. This is Australia, so I can't tell. Oh no. I can't. Is this real? Oh no. No. 2009, Ice Snack 2.0. Oh, a mix of Vegemite and cream cheese. Oh. Well, that was what did they think? What were they thinking? How would I want to see what it looks like. I want to see it because it wouldn't look. Would it look as dark as regular Vegemite since it's got cream cheese, or would it be like a weird off gray? Sold out. You can't eat these now, right? It's too old, right? Shit. Yeah. Damn. I'm not interested in poisoning myself. Otherwise, I would buy this and eat it on the stream 1,000 times. Instantly, without thought. They also tried to compete with Marmite by naming Vegemite Pawil, like Marmite, but what? I don't. You explained that to me, and I still do not understand the thought. The flavor would possibly be pretty good. See, I've never actually eaten Vegemite. I lived with it. close to me for many, many years, but the smell of it always drove me away from an actual attempt. I was never able to try it. But you know, these people seem to be digging it. You know, so seems like a nice snack. Candy rating stream 3. You guys, I bought an Easy Bake Oven. I have an Easy Bake Oven sitting in the corner of my fucking room. I've had it for months. I need to do another candy rating stream only with Easy Bake. I just need to figure out a setup. I need to figure out a camera setup so that it's possible for me to use an Easy Bake Oven beside my computer. Once that happens, we will have a return of the candy streams. Your wife is from Australia, so you've been indoctrinated. You've been turned to the dark side. Have you done some good bakings? I have never baked a single thing in my entire life. So, that's gonna be good. I have a plastic box with light bulb in it. You bet! You bet! And I also got, a tea set. So I can make some tea as well. It's great. It's, not a children's Disney princess plastic tea set. It's gonna be a very classy stream, and I'm looking forward to it. And I just realized right now there's probably an expiration date on the packets that you mix up to form your Easy Bake concoctions. I'm not real. I'm too real, Crab. I'm too real. I am manifested here in your screen to Easy Bake for you. I'm so excited for it, but the thought of trying to figure out the logistics scares me off every time. But it's taking up so much space. I really need to get around to doing an experiment and figuring out how I can get things set up so it works. I'm also afraid, like, it's not gonna use that much power, right? An Easy Bake Oven won't use that much power. Because I'm scared that if I plug it into the same power outlet as I have everything else, it's like, it's gonna be the thing that breaks the camel's back, and I will flip a breaker. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Just let it stay in the corner on the floor and film it there. No, but then you won't get to see my face. You won't get to see me talk. It's gonna be a I mean, I could do like a Vieto too. I could do a GIF stream, like a PNG. I could become a PNG tuber for that. But then again, like, I'll be so far away, I'll be screaming so the microphone can pick me up. It's a 100-watt light bulb, it's fine. Alright. Alright. Maybe if I do it on like the same weekend that... Oh, so for people who weren't here at the start of stream, I might be able to do a stream sometime in the future with a friend who is not a VTuber, but I think she would be a good one, so I'm trying to indoctrinate her. So I might have a stream with her where we play video game in the future, and I said that I'm probably going to do it before I finish Yokai Watch, because Yokai Watch is so big. It's such a massive game, and if I wait till the end of Yokai Watch, I don't know, we'll be in fucking July or something. So maybe the same weekend that I do that, I will bake for you all. It'll be the baking, it'll be the Easy Bake weekend. You check the chapter count. We're at half point. This is a 60-hour game. Oh, all right. Then I wonder how much of the game I haven't actually played. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, because I don't remember how far after this it was that I stopped originally playing through Yokai Watch. Alright. So, mechanic number 46. Time difference between Springdale and BBQ. So we have to go to the watch shop now. At midday in Springdale and at midnight in BBQ. Y'all listen good, because this is mighty important. There's a time difference between— yeah, I know! Isepion. Alright, around midday. Okay, so it's— I can nap. Okay, so it's— yeah, let me go back! Okay. Goofy struggles with an alarm clock. You added more veggie broth to the picture, and now you're feeling kinda haha, kinda wow, kinda sick. Veggie broth is not doing it for you? I can't imagine it to be that bad. You know, it's like meat broth, but like vegetables. Also, where the fuck is the watch shop? I guess we'll find it. I think it's Blossom Heights. I think it's around here. There's a full liter and you added way too much crushed grain. Oh, you added crushed grain! There you go. What's the matter? What's the matter? That sounds delicious. I kind of want some. I need to eat. I need to eat, but right now I'm on a schedule of like having a big meal at 9 in the morning and another big meal at 9 in the evening, because those are when I need to take my Oh, hello there. Let me guess. You need to ask how to get to Yopple. Oh my gosh, are you an expert? That's exactly what we came to ask. This old geezer, just what is he? How can he see us, Yokai? What was I saying? Shit, I was like, I'll speak really quick so I can go back and my train of thought will not be derailed. Antibiotic! I need to take my antibiotic within 12 hours, so it's like I have a big meal at one point and then a big meal at the other point, and I just snack throughout the day. But it is playing havoc with my streaming. Because usually on the weekends for streaming, it was like I have a big meal before I start streaming. I'll just suffer through it for 2 days, and then the problem will be gone. Anti-non-clown pills. Got it. Yep. My funny hee-hee-ha-ha pills. And how does he know about Yopple? Something smells mighty fishy. He's a watch repairman. And you have a yokai watch, Eusebion. Don't overthink it. Yep. Okay, just wait a moment. I'll get everything set up for you. Alright. Now we go in the middle of the night. I do not want to go to sleep. Okay, it's already night. I was gonna say I do not want to go to sleep because I might trigger zombie time. But it's already late. So we can just head over. You literally do not understand anyone who can eat and immediately stream. Does it make you sleepy? Does it make you tired to digest food? And then you don't wanna, you're like low energy while you're streaming? Is that true? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Basically I'm always tired. I'm always kind of sleepy. I'm always kind of dozy. So, eating, it's not that bad. And also I'm like drinking green tea throughout the stream, which has enough trace amounts of caffeine to keep me awake and alert. You fall off your chair and say for an hour. Understandable. Howdy boys, let me guess, the Yopple factory tour. Huh? How do you know? How do I indeed? Makes you wonder, don't it? I'm not sure we're ever going to get a straight answer out of this guy. If you gentlemen will wait a moment, I'll just set things up for you. having full stomach is best for a good rest. It is. It is. But sometimes if you eat too much, then it sucks because you can't get to sleep because you are in real physical pain. People never knowing if I'm speaking the truth or not is an amazing feeling. I kind of know what you mean. I've had conversations with people where they're like, are you being serious or not, Goofy? And I say, yes, of course I'm being serious. Why are you asking? And they say, I don't believe you. I understand, but it's like, for me it can be kind of frustrating because I'm like, I'm being honest with you! And they're like, I don't believe you. And it's like, what do I need to do to communicate that I'm being serious here? You say no on principle and then keep going. Agent of Chaos. Whoa, what is this thing? There, if you're ready, this portal will take you directly to Yopple Inc. Let's go. Let's go visit where the iPads are being made. Confuse, befuddle, murkify. I feel like I am too honest. I am aggressively honest. So I'm always surprised that people can't tell if I'm being serious or not. I'm like, well, when am I not serious? But, you know, maybe I just black out every time I tell a joke. Which explains why I can't remember like 90% of my streams. And everything else. Oh man, it's all coming together. Oh no. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is awesomeness max. I'm not sure if I'm serious, but people doubting my seriousness. Have you ever told people a story where you incrementally lied to see how far I can push it? Not really. I like telling people fun facts that are so true that they don't believe, that are like so true, but also like they struggle to believe it. Like I love that story about like the gamer theory guy giving the Pope a copy of Undertale and then a circus troupe performing an Undertale dance for him, because that's like exactly in my niche of interests of like fun facts to share with people where they're like, you are bullshitting me. I'm like, no, it's for real, for real. You haven't, haha. Absolutely, I believe that. That is such a good, it is! I love it! Like there was some, what was it? Was it Green Day that started releasing NFTs? I think it was like one of those bands. It was one of those like early 2000s emo bands or whatever. And I was talking about it on stream and somebody said, I can't believe I'm finding this out in a clown VTuber stream. Stuff like that, where it's like, surprise! Surprise! Yopple Inc is a pretty interesting place. I'm sure you'll find fun there. Okay. I will. Or like Snape Wives. Wow, this is just like that movie where they film everything happening at the same time. For real, for real. This is such an artistic masterpiece. Oh my god. Yopple Inc, here we come! The realities are merging.
Whoa!
Wow, so this is Yopple Inc? It's huge! That's what she said.
Woo!
Yes, sirree, this looks like the place. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is Yopple Inc? Psych!
Whoa!
Psych?
Hi.
Salutations! I'm Goofette Thomas, I'm Goofette Thomas, a geek of all trades, and you are? I'm, Goof Brad Adams. I have no personality, but... No way! That's Totes Mega Omega super famous yokai master? Goofbrad, that was you all along? Yokai master?
Yeah.
The human with all the yokai friends I was searching for in Springdale. Right. No wonder Eusebion couldn't find you if you were all the way over in BBQ. Am I really that famous? But to think that the great Goofbrad was really this average-looking guy. Everywhere you look, he's average, except for when it comes to befriending yokai. He's so average, it's actually kind of amazing how average he is. Never change, Goofette. Just say it to his face.
Hey!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? Oh, no, not at all. I merely respect you. To the Mega Max.
Beep, beep.
Welcome to Yopple Inc.
Whoa!
Robot. I love robots. Oh, geez, a robot. Well, baby, check out the automation on this guy. It's a masterpiece.
Beep, beep.
I am Yopplebot. I have been sent to provide guidance.
Oh my, a robot receptionist! I'd expect nothing less from Yopple Inc.
Beep, beep.
Human envoys in possession of the Yokai Watch U series, officially known as Goofbrad Adams and Goofette Thomas. Affirmative. Affirmative, I guess, but what do you mean by human envoys?
Beep, beep.
Today's factory tour is comprised of both human and yokai representatives. The two of you have been specially selected as human envoys. Lucky, lucky. Lucky is right. Talk about a huge honor. Please wait. Beep, beep, beep. Accessing latest cloud tech. Installation complete. Your respective invitations have now been combined. Finally, my apps are synced between my new two characters. Mechanic number 47! Human envoys, behold, you now share an inventory. Yokai items, money, and apps are all now shared between you. So much you can now carry. Handy, handy. The current medal and party setup is Goofbrad's. Please sort out your yokai between you. Treasure hunts and wanted yokai are only for Goofbrad. Otherwise, Detective Hold It and Mr. Box might say, no Goofbrad, no good, or something. Zombie night only involves Goofbrad, it seems. But otherwise, either of you can do most things. Maybe new experiences await you now. Handy, handy.
You wait!
You like my emoji? I am expressing it physically.
What? What did you just do?
Oh, so we're sharing stuff now? Huh, didn't know you could do that. Oh no. I like both of my teams. I don't want to have to pick yokai for my new team. Oh, there's gonna be some serious decision making I have to do. You are both human envoys. Sharing is no problem.
Hey!
Wait a second. There's definitely a problem. I don't like this person. Can't you just change it back? We can't suddenly share everything. I don't know, Goofbrad. Sounds kind of convenient to me. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. Everybody wins, right? Goofette is going to destroy all of this stuff. No, I feel like I just had all my stuff taken away from me.
Beep, beep.
The factory tour is still in preparation mode. Please wait. Goofette can't use the gun. I think it's best that Goofette can't use the gun, but I also hope she gets her own weapon. Please take this opportunity to converse with your fellow envoys. Give her the gun. She's gonna kill someone. She's gonna kill someone if you give her the gun. Not good. Not good. All right, let's organize everything again. Care about those for stuff I really don't care about. Alright, and... I don't really care about the medallion. I'm going page 2. I don't really care about building yan. Page 2.
Sorry, building yan. Sorry about it.
Then we can switch. Nope. Oh, I can't swap medals right now because I'm not standing beside an eyeball. I think I gotta do this. Then I can swap them out. Or a grenade? Why do you want this unhinged child to be heavily armed? I guess from here. What's auto team? But it doesn't seem to automatically select yokai from, oh it does! It is selecting yokai from the storage. Oh. Oh. Go attack. I like being overly offensive. I do wonder why. I guess if I get my ass kicked, I can go to balanced. Why you save a team? Maybe it's like you can save presets. Can I trigger a new mechanic introduction? Let me see. I never got introduced to this mechanic. That's bullshit. I was cheated out of a full entire big exciting mechanic up. Mechanic number up. It do be funny. But at what cost? Oh hey look, it's Digimon.
Yo!
Oh, it's you! My oh my. Fancy meeting you here. Vinoct! QB!
Are you also partaking in Yopple Inc.'s factory tour?
Indeed we are. As elite yokai envoys, the name doesn't have a bad ring to it. So, who's the new face? Psych!
Psych?
I'm Goofette Thomas. I can't read the room.
Yokai Master. And what exactly is that meant to be?
It's nothing. Don't mind her.
Aw, he's shy.
There does seem to be a lot of this game where it's like you really should have played the last two before this one.
Target!
Well, hi there. I'm a bunny girl. Are you here for the factory tour too? We sure are. Double time is the name and racing's the game. I'm Spectair, Agent Spectair. In case you're wondering, we're here as American yokai envoys. Howdy, these two here are the human envoys from Springdale. Springdale? Hey, that's awesome. We're nuts about that place.
Thanks!
Well, I'm very happy to hear that. You could ever try their tempura. If you haven't, you're missing out. No, it's their sushi that's the best. Seems like you guys are real foodies. Sure, although the cuisine in our city is no less slouch either. You come visit. I can recommend a sensational sushi place. What? Tempura's where it's at. Come over and I'll show you.
Oh my, are we spoiled for choice? Goof Brad, we must go visit sometime.
Sure, I'm up for that. Sushi, tempura. I'm getting hungry. Stop it, game. You're hurting me.
Ah!
Of course there are. Imagine a monster game where they don't put a bunny girl in. That's bad choice.
Oh, my swirls! Oh, my swirls! Is that you, Goofbread? Well, ain't ya a sight for sore eyes? What a coinky seeing you here!
Komasan! Kumajiro, what are you guys doing here?
Oh, the folks at Yopple invited us to come on a factory tour. We were chosen out of hundreds of yokai to serve as regular yokai envoys. Nice, you guys are perfect for the job.
Oh my gosh, who are these charming yokai? They're so cute! I wonder if these were in the older games? I think these guys are new for Yokai Watch 3. I think they're American yokai. I could be wrong though, because they were... If you do the side quests, which I have not been doing, and if you chose them as the ones for the side quest, you get to hang out a lot with them in BBQ. I think the elite ones are definitely from an older game though. But these guys are as well. I don't fucking know, I haven't played them. And our yokai expert is not here today. Looking at the OST, you see a lot of alternative Nyan designs. Oh, there are a lot. We haven't even built a Nyan yet. And that's like your own custom Nyan.
They're so cute, it makes me just want to squish them.
They're so cute.
Yes? Squish us? Oh, my swirls!
Look at that face, look at it! Even when quivering in fear, it's adorable! Finally, a chance. Don't give this girl a gun. A chance to meet some actually charming yokai. Not like Sepion. His personality is 100% shady. The word charming isn't even in his vocabulary. Why, you! Just comparing him to those precious little guys feels like an insult. Gun. Yeah, varmint! Sorry! My bad!
Yeah! Those two sure seem to be having fun.
Not quite sure that's the word I'd use. This is very goofy core, isn't it? Isn't it? Alright, let me in. I want to go in Apple. Were you able to beep talk to the other visitors? Yes, I was. Are there more? Oh fuck, there's more. Professor! Hey, Professor. Spoiler alert, I knew you'd show up.
Hoo-hoo! Oh my! So you're here as well!
Hey, Professor, what are you doing here?
If you must know, we were invited as legendary yokai envoys.
Wait a sec, Goofette, how do you know Professor? Who doesn't?
Okay.
Oh, he helped give us a crash course in rocket science a while back. For people who were not here for the earlier Yokai Watch sessions, that is indeed what happened. He taught us rocket science.
Knowledge is power!
Now that we have exchanged pleasantries, allow me to bestow some trivia.
Spoiler
Trivia schmivia. What you guys need are some fat, juicy spoilers. Now see here, my trivia is undoubtedly more valuable. Please, spoiler alert, nobody likes being lectured on pointless trivia.
Shoot!
Yeah, but nobody likes being exposed to spoilers either. Speak to yourself, Eusebian. I love being spoilered.
My trivia serves to educate, unlike the trash you call spoilers.
What did you call my spoilers, Pooh Bear? Pooh Bear? Why you? I wonder if there's a Professor plushie. I should search on Zen Market. I should search. 1 second. Hold that thought. I need to know the Japanese name for Professor. There is a collectible. There's a coin. There's no plush though. There's like not much. There's like a teeny. There's a. I could get that. I could get that. There's some stuff. There's some Professor-based merchandise. There's also Professor Pen, which is beautiful looking. Here, observe the merch of my favorite yokai. I wish there was more, but we are limited. Fuck off. See, we got this, which I can't tell how large it is, but based off of the price, it's probably really small. And then this, which looks pretty cool. I like the Yu-Gi-Oh vibes of it. And then there's just like some trading cards, which I'm not really into cards. Oh, and then there's a $60 coin. No, I don't like him that much. I love the professor. I would kill for him, but I would not spend $60 on him. Those are my limits. It's a kind of cool coin. Looks tiny, but that's kind of cute. I have ordered some little figurines off of Zen Market very recently. I think they're still making the package. Well, I've got one thing that I ordered that still hasn't been delivered to the warehouse, so maybe I could get those and put them in the second package when this arrives. Oh, the luxury. Oh, the little treat, the little present for myself. Weren't there any other legendary yokai that could have been invited instead? No, they chose the best. Shut up, Eusebion. Well, Tarnation was Yopple thinking choosing these two. They were thinking with their hearts. The lol. The lol factor, maybe. Kinda hurt to say, not gonna lie, for real, no cat bussy. It is you, Goof Brad. I believe it has been 60 years. Yo, Goof Brad, thanks for your help with Wicked back then. Arcanus, Total Dude. These are just humans. These are just humans in makeup. The Oomphies are out in stride. They are indeed. Those two be classic yokai and leaders of Springdale's rival yokai faction, Fleshies and the Bonies. As expected of the yokai master, rubbing elbows with such big cheeses. Gee, you're gonna make me blush.
Yes.
But why exactly are the leaders of the Fleshies and the Bonies doing here?
We've been invited by Yopple Link as classic yokai envoys.
Totally.
Man, I am so stoked. We're gonna see where they make those yokai watches. I can't get enough of all this new school tech stuff. It's awesome. I myself, I'm not exactly fond of these new age mechanisms, but total dude forced me along regardless. Come on, you're glad you came, aren't you? You get to see Goof Brad again. I suppose this trip was not entirely fruitless.
Goof Brad, seems like the Bonies and the Fleshies are finally getting along now. Took them long enough.
Modesty, if it weren't for you, Goof Brad, they'd still be duking it out.
You serious? Whoa, the yokai master's got game. Incredible. And for such a plain, completely average looking guy, just call him ugly, Goof Brad. You're like, you're on the lip. Jump over. You sure you're not making fun of me? I'm not. Pinky swear.
This Volcom woman.
Yeah, you know, it's kid hair. Honored guests, the wait is over. I wish she had the option of toggling between that hair and her her long hairstyle that she got from being in Spirited. Please allow me to guide you through Yopple Inc. It's not like either of the hairstyles had, you know, emotion physics, so... On one hand, I feel like I've been given this 70-hour game with countless amount of side content and 2 massive cities to explore, and I'm like, but what if more? But also on the other hand, what if more? Please allow me to guide you through Yopple Inc. I can't sniff that loud. That hurts.
I never thought I'd hear those words. Why am I the only one crying?
Wrong kind of sniff. One sniff's as good as the other. What am I getting a bowl cut redeem, huh? Spoilers, I am thinking of doing different hairs that people can switch between if they so desire for new bottle Goofy. But that's, wait until I get everything, like, that I need to do in the base done, 100%. You heard the pot, Goof Brad? Let's hurry up and go inside, nya. Alright. Well then, Whisper, we'll leave you and your tears to it.
Hey, wait a moment, don't just ditch me! You ingrates! Is that any way to treat a true fan?
Yes, absolutely. If you see an Apple fanboy, walk away from him. Leave him alone. Can't wait to see. I cannot wait to try implementing. Right now, it's still a dream. I'm redoing the gamepad right now because I think how I implemented it was fundamentally incorrect. Unfortunately, I can't find any examples of people implementing it. Okay, so I did find Boodles a Doodles. She had a stream with rigging a gamepad, but she's got a bit Rayman anatomy, so the parts that I'm struggling with do not exist on her, which was very unfortunate. I was like, oh, finally an example of somebody rigging a gamepad. But all the people who I would normally have a look to see, basically all their VODs have expired and they haven't backed them up anywhere. And again, public shaming of myself to put my VODs up on YouTube. Because now I can't look at any of their old stuff and reference it. I should have downloaded a copy of their VODs when they were up on Twitch for doing gamepad rigging. I really should have. You're just gonna, yeah, that does sound a little familiar, doesn't it? You know, it's unfortunate, but look, people don't look at my VODs for educational content, right? It's different. Why haven't you done it? It takes a really long time for me to upload videos, that's it. And it slows down anything else I'm doing on the internet at the same time. And it's really bad. And if I just walk away and I leave my computer, like my computer will go to sleep before the video finishes uploading. And then I'll have wasted all that time. So I can't do it overnight while I'm sleeping. It's just a massive pain. Unless I specifically make sure my computer doesn't go to sleep the entire night. And then I have to deal with my computer being on and kind of noisy the entire night. It's just a big pain. Just a big pain. How else are you gonna care about the gamer muzzle? True. Twitch should have a... Yeah, it should have a yeah. I can't believe it does. Look, I was on a roll for a while, and then I think there was like one video. I got to a video and I was like, I had to go AFK for a while. I kind of want to edit this and chop it down and then put it on YouTube because sometimes if I put a VOD up on YouTube, it's like, oh, I've got like large breaks in, and I see a lot of people when they put their VODs up on YouTube, they chop all that AFK and like the start time and stuff out. And I was like, I'll do that, and then I put it off, and that's when it started to snowball. That's when it started to snowball from there, and I've got no excuse. You're too lazy even for that. I know. I should have just kept scraping by, but like, sometimes as well, it's like I'm muted for the first 10 minutes, and I'm like, I should just cut that out. Maybe I should just be like, here's the full VOD with all the scuff in it. Enjoy! Enjoy! No, keep it, it's funny. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, Guillaume RM Art. Enjoy new life. With a piece of gum. Why trim it? I don't know, it feels more respectful of the viewer's time. That's how it is in my brain, at least. Raw, goofy, and all the scuff, glory. Yeah, I do have a new channel. I accidentally made my old channel wrong, so I'm gonna when I just need to do it. I need to upload my old VODs of the old games that we've played through, even if they're with my old model and it hurts to look at. I just need to do it. When I do that, I will also move, or I guess, I don't know if should I re-upload my very old VODs that are on my old YouTube channel? I don't know. I don't know if it's better to have them all in one channel, or just have, like, my legacy channel with the old VODs, and then the new channel. I don't know. Yeah, the Pokemon Diamond streams. I think also I had my Metarot streams up on there too. You've been meaning to make a new proper YouTube since you started VTubing, so yeah. Yeah. I'm always like, it's fine. This is like the most casual hobby thing I do for funsies. But like, man, why not try and get stuff up for people? I should do it. As long as they're up, you think it's fine? Okay. I won't worry about transferring those over then. As long as they're somewhere, it's good enough. Yeah. Watch me do it. I need to do it. Like, I can even have those uploading while I'm rigging. Because while I'm rigging, the most I'm doing is watching a video, and that's download, not upload speed. So it's fine. That's when I should be doing it. Trying a bit harder won't get so much done, but it trying too hard makes it work. Yeah. Like I don't. There's like this fine line of putting a good amount of effort in and like burning yourself out because you're spending every single second of every single day that is not earning money from other job doing VTubing. And you just gotta gently balance along that cusp, right? I mean, that could be for a lot of hobbies as well. I think somebody posted on Twitter a while ago a call out that was aimed directly at me, even though they didn't realize it, where it's like, if all of your hobbies require you to put incredible amounts of focus and effort into them, you need to learn how to relax. And I was like, oh, wow, that hit, that hurt. That was incredibly painful. There's a channel that's uploading my current streams. Maybe they'll be willing to upload those old VODs. The thing is, for that theoretical channel, I'd still have to upload the VOD somewhere to send it to that channel. And that's my problem, is spending the time uploading the VODs in the first place. It's getting them off of my hard drive and onto the internet. That's the part that's like, gonna take so long, so long, that I'm just like, oh, pain, and I'm delaying it. So, it's my Ouroboros of guilt. These are my cycles of guilt that I am currently existing in. I'll break free of them one day. But how are you supposed to relax without doing things? I know! It makes no sense! If you don't feel productive, how are you supposed to relax? What if there's a library near- No. No. No, there's absolutely not. No. Oh my swirls, look at the size of this place. First up on our tour. Also, I don't have a laptop. Also, even moving them over to my external would take a while because my external is not a solid state disk. And also, my external is low-key on and off dying. And also, it's 500 gigabytes! Ah! First stop of our tour, a diorama of the building complex. This is what happens when you don't take care of a problem for 2 years. It just becomes more of a problem. I'm doing the relatable content thing again. Airing my embarrassing dirty laundry of VTubing housekeeping live on stream. Hashtag relatable. This model represents an aerial view of our offices. Beep, beep, beep. You will notice that it is the cutting edge in architectural design. Yay! You're gonna go to sleep soon. So gonna say goodnight already? Well, I hope you have the most comfortable of good sleeps. Like the few folks at Yopple Inc. took the future and put it in the present. Your shock and awe is most welcome. Please head to the door further down to access the courtyard. Right. I don't think I've got to talk to everybody. Oh God, so creepy. This design is really something. It retains the novelty even with age. It's an honor to work in such a stylish environment. I don't like the whales with hair. I don't like the whales with hair. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Presenting the courtyard. Roger! Oh, what lovely foliage. It gives off such a sense of serenity. Your joyful jumps are most welcome. Achieving serenity was the objective. This area provides our employees with a vital relaxation space without ever having to leave company premises. Wow. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Roger! Oh, double time. No espionage needed to tell me exactly what you're thinking right now. Like how badly you want to run a lap around here with your super speed. Ha! Too bad for you, the answer is incorrect. I was actually 5 laps, and it was a waste of thought anyway. As I just did 10 laps around the whole Yopple building. Whoa! Seriously? I'd never noticed you'd gone. Huh. Don't act like it's impressive. If you will follow the pathway, we will make our way to the CEO's office. Can't do that. The CEO's office? As in the CEO? As in Mr. Mark Orkeberg himself? We're really gonna meet him? I love how in this reality, Mark Zuckerberg disposed Steve Jobs of his career at Apple. That's giving him so much more credit that I think he remotely deserves. Affirmative. Let us proceed to the CEO's office. Presenting the CEO's office.
Oh, my swirls.
My swirls. I ain't ever seen something so fancy.
Hi, I'm Mark Orkenberg. Buy my VR headset.
Hey.
That's not what he sounds like.
Hey. Hi, guys. Thank you for dropping by.
Presenting our company CEO, Mark Orkenberg.
Oh, my swirls. Oh, my swirls. I feel so humbled to think we'd meet the CEO himself.
I gotta admit, like, this game's... There are a ton of games where there's a lot of focus put into, like, how amazing a company is. But none of them feel as, like, dark, worse timeline than this, where it's like everybody is humbling themselves before Mark Zuckerberg. His design's unsettling. Yeah, my favorite part are his real human hands. His arms in the rail like he's gonna draw a revolver on you. Yeah.
Haha, well, of course. You're our honored guests after all.
And his voice is a choice.
And you must be Goof Brad, correct? What a stylish yokai watch you have. I believe that's company property.
Oh, thanks.
So, this is the dream, is it?
Oh yeah, we got that from Steve Flobs, whatever his yokai watch name is. Sir, it is time for your next meeting. What would you do in front of a standing orca? I guess I would humble myself.
Already? Aw, that's too bad. Thanks for the reminder, Yopplebot. He's our latest and greatest in robot communication technology.
Your shelling is most welcome.
Well, everyone, if you'll excuse me, have fun touring the factory. Okay.
Yes, sir, Mr. CEO, sir. Our grand tour of the factory shall now commence. Beep beep, please return to the entrance.
Oh, we'll finally learn the trade secrets behind the yokai watch.
Yeehaw, I can hardly wait.
I don't think that was very Eusebion. I can't wait until the robot becomes evil and kills us.
How trivial.
Today's the day, Mark Orkerberg. We're coming for you. Please don't come for Mark Orkerberg.
Hey, how did these suspicious fellows manage to get past security?
Beep beep, presenting intruders. Our CEO is not always popular. He is the frequent target of haters. Is that really the right attitude to take in this kind of situation? Really? Oh, the pitfalls of fame. Even Mark Orkerberg has his hardships. If these guys are here to complain, they could not have picked a worse time. I mean, if they want to get nasty, this is not the group to pick on. I'm so happy to hear you say that. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm just thinking about beating them. I'm not thinking about what you're thinking. Really? Oh, you're no fun.
So congratulations on your victory, Mr. Frankenlarch.
Enjoy your tears. You thought shilling was still relatively new slang? I guess not. I guess not. This is I don't know, 2016? I feel like shilling's old. Shilling term. Oh, because it's been around since a shilling. You know, like the money. Right? Isn't that it? that be where it's originated from? Woohoo! Okay, so the internet, which is, you know, always very accurate, says shill probably started around 1911. Not a new term. Not a new term. Shayla was doing shilling. Yeah. So it does seem to be vintage.
How dare you disrupt the tour? I shall teach you some manners.
Say no more. I'll handle these troublemakers in a flash.
You're dead.
2 seconds is all I need.
Okay, so I don't think we need to fight them. I think all the other yokai will do the job. Right, Whisper? That's what you're going to tell me?
Goof Brad. I believe this calls for our particular— Really? Our particular talents, really? Shall we? I guess.
Let's show those haters! The things games make me say out loud. Alright. I can't believe playing Yokai Watch 3 has forced me into a position of defending Mark Zuckerberg against the haters. This truly is the darkest timeline. Can I feed? Can I feed you? What do you like? Rice ball. I don't think I have any. I might, because my inventories are now combined.
That's disappointment.
Oh wait, yes I do. But I can't feed them. I wanted wherever the fuck these are. I wonder if it's all that stuff that that made it just a bit too weird. Maybe, but it's like, were the old games this bizarre? 'Cause I have heard that one of the criticisms of this game, why people like it a bit less, is it's a bit like more insane, a bit more unhinged, a bit more, I want to say, detached from reality. The other two were a bit more linear and like simple, but I don't know if by linear they mean like, oh yeah, no, Mark Zuckerberg was there as well, but at least you weren't fighting a kaiju.
Here it comes.
Darn it! If only those guys hadn't noticed us. We were so close to getting Mark Zuckerberg's autographed own. Oh, okay. These are simps. Mark Zuckerberg's autograph too.
Did I hear that correctly?
Those weren't no haters. They were just crazy fans. It sure sounds like it. Aww. One of the Nyans was hiding inside the building. Ace apart. Yeah. My oh my, you American yokai sure are something. But you see nothing yet. Lip lap. Lop 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 lop. Wow, that's so cool. Take a good look. This is what Springdale yokai are made of. I'd expect nothing less from Springdale. Why are all the legendary yokai, except for our hero, the most beloved Poofessor, kind of like stuck up? Oh my swirls! I was scared stiff! Poor little baby. Well done, well done. Let us return to the entrance. From there we shall access the factory. Oh well, girl boss gatekeep. Yeah, you know. I can come back some other time. In this world, nobody hates Mark Zuckerberg. He's just the coolest.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep, this way to the secret watch factory. I do wonder why Yokai Watch never got, like... I guess it really... I feel like I need to play Yokai Watch 1 just for my... Maybe I don't need to play it. Because if I was to play it, I don't think I'd play it on stream. So maybe I just need to watch a long play of it. And maybe that will help me at least formulate my own theories on why it never got big. Because right now it's like, I don't know, I don't understand why people still like Pokemon. I am so confused. Yokai 2023. Oh, no. There's so many other games I really want to play as well. There's so much other stuff. There's so much other stuff. The Secret Watch Factory. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I'm not getting all tingly with excitement just waiting. I want to play some smaller games after Yokai Watch. We can have a small game bonanza. So I can also do like some art streams and stuff like that mixed in. Whenever I play a big game, I feel like more like I should just be playing the game because there's so much of it. I should just be getting through it. You wonder if it's just so many being in the habit of Pokemon as the go-to? I guess. You know, like, sunk cost. All that. Like, I know there's a lot of times where there's games where people are like, I hate... It's, like, Diablo. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the Blizzard game where it's like, don't you guys have phones? Is that the one where they came out with like the incredibly predatory mobile game and people were like, no, it's fine, don't worry, this is just a mobile spin-off. The next mainline game won't have, it's the dungeon crawler one. Yeah, and then people bought the, and I don't know if there's, it's like Diablo, you can, if you step back for a moment and you look at it, you can see it's in a dark place now, and there's absolutely no signs of it undarkening. But people, I guarantee you, will still keep buying it, and they'll still keep playing it, even if at the end they're like, that sucked. And I want to say it's the same energy, but I've seen people be like, no, the new Pokemon is good, apart from all like the bugs and the glitches. It's for real. It's like it was fun. I had fun. So, you know, maybe it's not Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe it's, I don't know. I can't understand it. My brain doesn't work that way. Whenever I don't have fun with a game, I stop purchasing all subsequent games in that series. I don't go, oh, maybe next time it'll be better. IMO Yokai Watch was trying to fill a shoe that was occupied by Pokemon, at least here in the States. But, like, there's gotta be room for more than just one. There's gotta be. Like, Temtem is successful enough to still be running after, I don't know, it's been like 4 years, 5 years. Obviously they haven't like smashed through in the way that people would dream of, but it's also like an indie company. They didn't really do much mainstream advertising. It's easy to have not heard of Temtem, but when Yokai Watch first came out, there was a lot more people doing like big reports on it being like, the Pokemon killer. You've probably seen, you witness a friend play so much Diablo 3 and you don't understand, feel so bare bones and nothing but grind. Yeah, I've never really gotten into dungeon crawlers. I tried with, there was one that I tried playing once, and it was like, for me, I think it's just, I bounce off the concept of a dungeon crawler. Because it's like, usually they're built with the expectation that you're going to just like, fail and restart at some point, I guess. what it was called. Scrolling through my Steam games. I've got so many. What was it called? There was a second one that came out a bit afterwards. Years after, actually. Not a bit afterwards. I don't see it. Whatever. It was like one. Torchlight. Torchlight. That's it. I played Torchlight, and like I got through it far enough, and I was like, okay, so I'm leveling up. I'm fighting monsters, but I need a reason apart from you are in this town. There is some loot, and I need the reason to be compelling enough to continue. I need that narrative throughput. At least Cookie Clicker is very aware of what it is. And it is cocaine! Yeah! Grinding for the sake of grinding is why Cookie Clicker is fun. Yeah, but I feel like with Cookie Clicker, you don't have to put as much focus into it. Which, like, some people might like dungeon crawlers more because there's the skill-based, tactical gameplay. Also, hello, Captain Scouty! How's it going? How's it going? You think like WoW Pokemon will someday be dethroned? If they push yokai again, if it could stick now? I wonder. It makes me wonder why like Digimon couldn't come back and take on that role. Or like, you know, the legacy brands, the Monster Hunters. You've been grinding fishing in RuneScape, so it might not be the best to complain. But like grinding fishing in RuneScape. RuneScape is like an idle MMO. It's Cookie Clicker. It's Cookie Clicker, but with a bit more graphics, right? Yeah. Which is different from dungeon crawlers, where you have to be reactive and dealing with hordes of enemies, and I don't know how difficult it actually is, but it's much more demanding of your focus and your attention, from what I can tell. Maybe actually end game Diablo, it's like you're so out-leveled, you can kind of just zone out and be watching a show on one side as you go around collecting all your looties on the other. But also, like, I've seen a lot in those dungeon crawlers, at the end, you get, like, the shower of loot. It's the same kind of serotonin rush as, you know, the looter shooters, where it's like every time you kill an enemy, they explode into 300 guns that are all worse than your current one, except for 2, which you're not sure if they are, and you've just got to stare at the stats for a while before going fuck it and throwing them all out. But that immediate serotonin burst of when they come out at the start is what matters. You're rooting for Monster Hunter? Did I say Monster Hunter? I meant Monster Rancher. I don't think Monster Hunter will replace Pokemon. I don't think it's not exactly overlapping genres, but I like Monster Hunter. I really want them to come out with one with, like, streamlined, simplified controls again that somebody with, like, a brain like mine can enjoy. Watching your friend do with sleep areas over and over until the magic number goes too high and then he dies instantly. You want the good fun zone in between those, and that game just doesn't have that late game. Diablo? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... It's always gotta be... Well, you know, everybody's got their own different way of playing games. I remember seeing, like, oh, there's people who like creating their own personal challenges. There's people who play games for socialization. There's people who play games for the collector. And I feel like it's really clear to see how wildly different people's priorities are, just based off of certain genres, where it's like you look at that genre and you're like, What? Why would you do that, though? What's the point? Why are you doing that? And then there are people who are like, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever in my entire life. Oh, I can play this. Like, I've seen people play, Skyrim for over 500 hours. And they don't use mods. Like, I don't know how you would extract 500 hours of content from there. But there are some people where their brains are just like, this is my ideal game loop. I want nothing more. I want nothing less. This is all that I need to sustain myself. Monster Hunter Quest is pretty good. Ooh, is that like... What's Monster Hunter Quest for? Beep, beep, beep. This elevator shall take us to the floor below. That's you with Monster Hunter. It is so fun though. Like when I had the Wii version, I really enjoyed it. It was very fun. And I just haven't been able to hit that same one with the new ones because I'm always having to stop and think about what buttons I'm hitting and where I'm moving my hands, and I can't just get into that unconsciously acting game flow, and that's what breaks me out every time, which is unfortunate. The same with teenagers with 15 spam browser bars on Chrome saying, no, I like it like this. I found an old screenshot of my browser from years ago, and I like to say, the only browser bars I had were for Gaia Online and Neopets. Keeping it simple, that's me. Monster Hunter Quest is kind of like Pokemon. Oh! You raise monsters to fight and quest with. Oh! Those are allowed. Hell yeah. You know it. And the only reason why I installed them is that you got extra, like, fun bucks every day for having them. Although, I think that was... I want to say that was before data harvesting got big, so I don't know what the point was of having those. Like, why did they feel the need to put those in people's browsers? Maybe, like, they can track downloads, they can track active users or something. But that feels like pre-honey selling your personal information so you get $5 off your website purchase once every 6 months. Current Web 2.0 invasive strategies. First, we shall take a brief look at the history of the Yokai Watch. This is the point where Yokai Watch shows us its own flexibility by bending over and fitting its own mouth around its own. This is the Yokai Watch Model 0, the first Yokai Watch ever developed. Whoa, it's so retro. It practically screams period piece. The next model was the first generation Yokai Watch.
Oh my, it brings back such memories. That's the model I gave Goof Brad when we first met.
Next to that is the version developed for the female demographic. Check out that chick pendant design. It looks like something out of an anime. Imagine if Katie had one. It would suit her perfect. Who the fuck is Katie? Who the fuck is Katie? Whatever, Goof Brad's enjoying himself.
Goof Brad, why, pray tell, are you drooling all over the floor?
No reason. Next up is the prototype for the Yokai Watch Model U. This was the trial version for the Yokai Watches you currently possess. Did you know that this prototype was subject to every test imaginable? In order to compile the data required to complete the Yokai Watch Model U? Incidentally, the U in Yokai Watch Model U happens to stand for... Gra, but that doesn't make sense. It doesn't start with a U at all.
Oh,
my swirls! That's one mighty big fishy! This is the Great Bite Shark, our company's own robot shark. Currently, he is calm, but he can turn violent quite easily. What? That's him being calm?
Dare I ask what he's like on an actual rampage?
Have you guys found your workplace's robot sharks? They usually hide them pretty well in the building. Shoot! Here they have them all on display, but I guess that's like part of their aesthetic of their modern design. I was just wondering the same thing. Spoiler alert. You see that drill in his nose? He uses that to... He rams it and slams it and bams it, and then he turns it on and...
Stop! I've heard enough!
We shall now proceed to the meeting room to observe a planning conference. A meeting? That sounds kind of... You want to oil setup? Well, you know, that's good. That's good. You get to see a part of your company that a lot of people don't get to see. It is a key process in the development of the Yokai Watch. I mean, chances like that don't come around every day.
And perhaps we'll hear mention of some new product on the horizon. Goof Brad, we must head there at once!
Can't wait till we fight the shark. I wonder if we fight the robot too. I wonder if there's a point where the robot turns sicko mode on us. Beep, beep. I mean, look, he's so happy. Presenting the meeting room. Today's meeting is to discuss plans for the next generation of the Yokai Watch.
Oh, my dreams coming true today?
I gotta say, smiling big is low-key hurting my mouth. Ah, can't wait to get that dentist appointment.
Am I really witnessing history in the making? Somebody pinch me! Are we about to learn valuable secrets about the next Yokai Watch? Probably not.
Oh, huh? Ain't it something? Wonder what we'll find out. Perhaps something. Perhaps nothing. Spoiler alert. I can't wait to drop spoilers on the next Yokai Watch. Beep, beep, beep. Please, Spoilerina. Spoilers are most unwelcome. Indeed, who needs your spoilers when they can have my trivia? Please, Professor. Trivia is also most unwelcome. Nothing can stop my spoilers. Knowledge is power. Worthless compared to my trivia.
I say, Yopplebot. Is it my imagination, or did you just make a ch sound just then?
Beep beep. Whatever do you mean? Beep beep. Please enjoy the meeting room. Yopplebot's gonna smack some heads together. Now everyone, let us observe the secret meeting. It's called security. Our proposal is that we go with Plan A. Out of the question. Plan B works far better for us. It would seem the other company we are dealing with is a tad touchy today. You could cut the tension with a knife. We told you that approach simply isn't possible. Ah, yes. Office. Interactions. No, it can be done. It seems words alone won't get our message through. Yes, standard office discussion.
Oh my, are their boardroom meetings always this dramatic?
Too fat time for us to step up and protect the peace. Really? I mean, okay. You're darn tootin'. I mean, you're darn tootin'. Hey, who do you think you are? You can't just barge into our confrontation. Stay out of the business, unless you want your shares in paint to rise. I can't tell if this is like supposed to be like something doesn't feel right here. This is scripted. Yopple Inc. is leading us on. Yopple Inc. is being inaccurate with their depiction of the behavior of their employees. Or if it's just like, yeah, no, this is how it is, it's fine, don't worry about it, whee, good game! Maybe a bit of column A, maybe a bit of column B. I don't know. It's fine, we have a gun of our own. I'm sorry. Oh no, I need Snake in the back. I need Slippery Snake to auto-target because me bad at gun.
Shady.
This guy moves around really slowly, so it's a little a little easier if you hit, I say, missing twice. Get him! Get him! I hope I have a place where I can organize my party before the next boss fight. Fingers crossed! So did that knock some sense into you? Our sincerest apologies. We behaved in the most regrettable manner. We let our differences of opinion get in the way of good communications. Yes, but we understand how you feel about the matter. We can sense how deeply committed you are to this project. You mean, I'm sure if we work together, we'll reach a solution that suits both parties. Yes, thank you. Let's do our best. I don't know what just happened, but at least they ain't fighting no more. That's just what it's like when you're a high-powered business executive. Working in a cutthroat, fast-paced environment where tensions run hot and a cool head cannot often prevail. And thus we brought the Great Whale vs. Bonehead War to a close.
Affirmative.
Well done, well done. Your intervention was most welcome. Without further ado, let us proceed to the Watch Lab. We didn't learn any hot, spicy gossip about the next yokai watch. Oh, I think I'm gonna end stream at the next hour. So, in 10 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna get to the end of this chapter. But I think I'm gonna have to call it there. Oh, my screens! My eyes are swirling. What's all this? Oh wow, it's been 5 hours. It has indeed. All these contraptions are beyond my comprehension.
Totally.
Dude! This place is totally tubular. What's it for anyway?
This is the Watch Lab. As you can guess, it is a yokai watch laboratory. And it is here we carry out yokai summoning experiments.
Huh?
So this is where you test out how to summon us yokai. Affirmative. You know, I've summoned yokai more times than I can count. But who'd have thought it took these kinds of zany experiments to pull it off?
Well, of course. Even the geniuses at Yopple need a little trial and error.
I hope there's a sequence now where a yokai tries to get summoned, but it's like horrifically mixed with fly DNA and it's screaming in pain.
Yeah.
They love their funny references, right? I hope you two appreciate all the effort that goes into your yokai watches. Sure do. More than ever. Beep beep. Feel free to explore the Watch Lab. Excuse me. You are welcome to talk to our researchers if you so wish. Hello? Experiment preparations are complete. We're ready to start anytime. Okay, that's all I need to talk. Okay, it's time to begin the secret yokai summoning experiment. If you would please, start the yokai summoning experiment.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yokai summoning systems, do your thing.
What's that?
Oh my sirens! What's happening?
Oh my.
There's a systems error. We can't get a read on what it's summoning.
You're a kid.
That don't sound good. Brains? That sounds even worse. Yeah.
And that's just the cherry on top.
And then, of course, there's terrifying dog with human face. Beep, beep, beep. As you can see, this experiment was a failure.
Excuse me? This is no time to play tour guide. Hurry up and fix this.
Do we have to fight again? Again?
Totally!
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love killing things. We've been doing a whole lot of fighting on our tour so far.
No matter. We can handle these lame brains. I am unfamiliar with zombies, but I am very well versed in beating the wicked.
Okay then, we'll help too now. Who doesn't? Worm. We'll zap those varmints and then some. I like that smell. That smell of design is pleasing. She's got big Digimon vibes. Alright, can I... Oh, I can't feed my foes. I can't become friends with them. No! Scipion! Oh well. The alarm is the same as yours and it's triggering. Is it actually the same as like your alarm clock? That's highly. Oh! Quick, kill it! Let's go. I thought it was gonna do a power-up attack. Is that serious? I was gonna say, yeah, like when I have. Whenever I put music on my alarms. And I can't listen to the music anymore because it just I guess it triggers me. It makes me go like oh god, the alarm's going off. Kill him. Get him. It is. What the fuck are the chances? Either Yokai Watch took their alarms from an alarm database, or your alarm took its sound effects from Yokai Watch. You're in fight or flight. Oh no. There's some military alarms used in movies or news that makes my head beat so fast your chest hurts. Yeah. Total wipeout. High five, guys.
Fortune ceased to smile on them the moment they met us.
Affirmative.
Well done. Your heroics, we're most welcome.
Shoot!
That's a full circle back to the Roblox oof sound effect. What's funny is I have seen the Ross's Game Dungeon on the game that it was based off of, that it was taken from. Messiah? Yeah, Messiah. That was it. And I never caught it in there because I'm pretty sure I saw that sound that clip where the sound effect was played. Just went over my head. And I feel like the Roblox oof is fairly iconic and was definitely something I'd heard by then. So I just didn't put it together. I wasn't trained to listen to it, unlike like the Wilhelm scream, where it's like you hear that and you're like, oh, I know that one. I heard that before. That's the special scream. You might could have helped us, you know? You're the one meant to look after us.
Precisely, what are you doing exposing us, your guests, to such dangers?
Okay, so we are supposed to be like, okay, this is kind of fishy. Blowhards.
Excuse me?
Now let's visit the assembly line to see how we mass produce yokai watches. Coolio, I love advanced automation. Oh no, is there an origin to that, the noise? What, the Wilhelm scream or the Roblox oof?
Is no one else gonna question the back-talking robot?
I feel like I'm the last person on the planet to have watched the, oof video. But apparently I'm not! Apparently there are people who are behind me. And then, yeah, again, reassuring. The Roblox one. There is a saga. There is a saga. Honestly, most of the video isn't related to the saga. It's just like a man's breakdown. But there is a full saga. Yeah. Thank you for the pie salary. It's a rabbit hole like through the Marina Trench. It is indeed. It truly is. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. 1 second. I will be right back. It's telling me to eat food. Alright, so I need to stop straight up to take my antibiotics. And also we've reached the hour, but also we kind of need to get through this series of cutscenes so I can save. And I can stop. So we're just gonna go until the end of this part and then we will finish up. Consume the innocent. Is anyone truly innocent on this bitch of an earth? Mario says, Luigi says no. Have you seen the hot Luigi bed sheets? Chef's kiss. Also, congratulations on your victory, Honktown Deluxe. Enjoy your blood money. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Yokai Watch Factory. Whoa, get a load of this, whatever it is that's going on. You're a kid. They're shelling out more yokai watches than you can shake a stick at. Another one? Okay. Let's try this. Ah, did that pick up? Oh, I sniffed so hard my nose hurts.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I need a handkerchief.
Shucks.
Oh man, I'm getting a sore case of swirly eyes.
Huh?
Brother, are you alright?
Oh, my.
Watching all these yokai watches pass by is too much for me.
Oh,
Try to hold it together, big brother. So this is where it all comes together, huh? Pretty slick. This is where we perform the yokai watch final check. Beep beep. Would any of you like to give it a try? Wait, us? Actually performing quality checks?
Sounds like a bad idea.
Affirmative. You are a special case. Therefore, it is no problem.
Oh, my swirls.
Oh, my swirls. Doesn't that sound exciting? Brother, we should give it a try.
What?
The world goes on swirling, swirling, swirling all the swirls.
Oh, no.
Oh my, you still got them swirly eyes. Okay, maybe we can... I think we should be able to save here. I feel I feel sad/bad, which I tried to say at the same time. Stopping in the middle of such a cutscene heavy area. But let's be honest, this entire game is a cutscene heavy area. It's not like if we end our trip to the yokai factory, we are gonna be guaranteed a good stopping point anymore. I feel like back when I started playing the game in the earlier streams, we kept hitting good stopping points over and over and over again. And as we've played through, they have started to decrease. It's just like one thing after another thing after another thing. We just have to keep going. So, to stop myself from doing that, let's see who's online on twitch.tv. It's all cutscenes. Yeah. Visual novel with gameplay. What I was talking about earlier with what I was trying to do with games, but actually manifested in a successful way. Wow. Thanks for a refill on excellent vibes. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. I think last time I streamed, I said that people can choose who we can raid this time, if people would like. I'll give y'all a few seconds to suggest. It's probably gonna be like... okay, so... a VTuber who's been going for less than 3 hours. If you got any suggestions, send them out. There are a bunch of people that I can choose from though, but I've got decision paralysis? Decision paralysis, yeah. Let's go with that. Thanks for the stream, it's nice having you back. It's nice to be back! Hopefully my mouth's not gonna explode again. And we can get back to our regular schedule. There are a lot of good ones on. Yeah, see? Oh, wait, don't make me raid somebody who's got like 100 plus people. I'm scared. I'm too small. Can't do it. Kira P? Kira P. Which is not very big. Kira P. Kira P Raptor Girl? Yeah, that's a VTuber. Final Fantasy 14 or Splatoon 3. Let's do neither. Let's do Kira P, because Kira P was the first suggestion. My brain, I can't think. Thank you everybody for coming by. Hope you had a good night. Hope to see people tomorrow. We'll be back with more Yokai Watch. I don't know how long I'll be going for. I think I've kind of lost some stamina. It's like if I stop going for a weekend, I kind of lose some, so I'm pretty bushed after tonight. But we should have at least 3 hours. As always, brain small, raid message hard. You don't want to write one out. You can say whatever you want or be quiet. Thanks for coming by, Magus. Thanks for coming by, Crab. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dr. Fino. Thank you. Ooh, is there anybody else that I haven't thanked? Everybody in the chat who's just chilling, being quiet, having a comfy evening. See you all whenever I see you next. And we can continue our long tour of the Apple Factory. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.